Well, there's that.
But I prefer to just buy stuff on media and watch it that way. But unfortunately, that market is pretty much all but dried up now.
Really?
Yeah, everybody streams everything.
Streaming, yeah, they want you to rent. They don't want you to own.
Well, I buy
It's
some stuff on streaming too.
yeah, it's depressing to me that I don't like renting stuff.
Bibbers, bibbers, bibber, bibs.
But I'm an old 20th century guy. What do I know?
What works?
What pisses me though is the people who started a series like Netflix, started releasing the Marvel TV shows like Daredevil on Blu-ray. And it's like, here's the first season, here's the second season, and we're not going to do the third season. Fucktard.
You bastards.
So this PDF you sent me at one point called the Monster Harvester Handbook says a Hydra is good for the skull and the heart.
Uh,
Are we going by that, or have you got your
Uh,
own market going?
I think the only thing really worth it on the Hydra is the heart.
Okay, because there's a lot of skulls.
Yeah. No, I don't even think those additional heads are necessarily permanent. As I said last time, I don't think you can have a Hydra with infinite heads, for instance. Because otherwise,
Conservation of mass would suggest otherwise. Well, unless they're tiny heads.
well, why wouldn't you want to have a Hydra with more heads? There's probably something convenient for it to have 5 heads, and I think that's probably all it can normally support. I think it can temporarily have additional heads. But yeah, otherwise you beat up on your pet Hydra and it's like, okay, he's got 30 heads. That ought to be enough. No, two more. Let's go.
He's too front heavy.
No, Dave, the PDF I just found online and with this could be potentially useful.
Somebody's been thinking about this.
I'm thinking in general, parts from creatures are only good related to their magical effects. So there's no sense in really harvesting, orcs.
Well, they have a category, like the heart is alchemy, trophy, and practical, while the skull is just trophy and practical. I don't know what practical means, but I could see it being a trophy.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Means you could hit someone over the head with it.
You're right. The idea of a trophy I wasn't considering here. I was only looking at it as the spell component or the potion component or the magic item creation component.
Mm-hmm.
And the regenerative portion of the Hydra seems to be the heart in their write-ups that I've seen.
Seems to make sense. What I don't understand is, okay. So each component has a DC associated with it. That must be the difficulty check to remove it successfully.
To harvest it correctly, yes. And, I've been having you make that medical type roll.
Okay.
And like I said, the book is, that pamphlet is effectively a guideline.
Yeah. And there's a shelf life. Unless,
But,
of course,
you pretty much get around the shelf life.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, I spent some time looking at their magic item creations and such, and I think I finally figured it out. But the books are really in need of editing to make it more understandable, and they should not switch units between one book to another book. Like creation times are set up in days and weeks over here. You know, it's kind of silly. Hi, Bibbs. And hi,
Welcome
Bart.
back.
Oh, what's on Bart's back? Was that a shield? I can't quite make it out because it kind of goes in and out, becomes see-through and whatnot. Oh, is that your sheep?
Ah,
Oh, does Bart have no audio?
he's
He's
muted.
muted.
Jim's finally appearing.
No?
Yes.
Okay.
That was your coat of arms then?
Yes.
It's his coat. He's got arms.
He's got coat of two arms. All righty. And Jim is showing up, you said?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can change the view to gallery. There we go. And look for chat. There we go. Separate window. All righty. So session 11. As we left off last time, you were in the cave of the devilfish. And mostly your spells are depleted, I think. You may or may not be healed. I think maybe some of you are still wounded. But as you have recently rested, you cannot do another long rest.
14 hours.
14 hours. Now, actually, I think I went back and checked. 14 hours would be the amount of time after the next long rest. So knock 8 hours off of that, and you would have six more hours. So I figure it's 36 o'clock.
Did we search this cave for all it's worth? Did they have
I
any
think we
like
did.
material or components for making weapons or anything?
There is a large pile of eclectic odds and ends, which needs to be sorted through and cleaned up to assess the actual value of it. It seems to be mostly metals, but much of it is muck encrusted yet tarnished. But there is some glint of gold and silver. So that, I mean, not all of you will be busy for 6 hours doing stuff. So some of you may want to try your hand at just cleaning that up, knocking crap off, sorting stuff out.
I can do that. I don't have any hit points to recover or spells to remember. So
Okay.
Does anybody need healing? I have 2 spell slots left.
think,
Level 1.
Using that hit dice method or whatever it was, I was able to get up to maximum, but my key points were depleted, so I have to rest.
Okay. Sounds good. Some of the silver in the pile as Wang is cleaning it up is not tarnished like the rest of it, and so Wang has determined that there's a decent amount of platinum in there.
What's considered decent?
Well, I'm getting there.
Oh,
Is this still part of
Platinum
the
gold.
part where we got the magic trident, the two heavy crossbows? We had 90 gold pieces and coins.
this
Right,
was the item assorted metal parentheses list later.
Yes, this is not any coins or stuff given earlier. This is
New stuff.
mucked up metal and stuff. Remember, it seemed like they had drudged up a lot of this from the ocean floors. And Wang is cleaning it up now. There's also about 30 pounds of iron. Looks like the bog iron that was hammered down into billets. They're about a pound each, and there's high 20, low 30s, just chunks of iron that they apparently were working with.
30 pounds iron.
Belongs
The-
to the boys.
Well, he said he would share half its value with it if it was recovered.
Yeah.
Unfortunately-
kind of low value.
Yeah, it's basically, a silver piece a pound.
Right. So I figure it's probably better to give it to the boys who have some sentimental attachment to it, and we could get their goodwill.
Yeah,
Let's
sounds
give
good.
it to the boys.
Give it to the boys. Okay. While Wang is doing that, is anything the rest of you have to do? I guess you could search further.
So are we resting to recover spell slots and stuff? I
Can't
didn't
yet.
really catch that. That's what I thought.
Yeah, you'll have to wait at least 6 more hours until you can do that. But there's no place really to go that would be any better for those 6 hours. So
And we can rest while searching.
sure.
Yeah. Well, I'll do some
Come on.
searching.
Someone's
Okay.
knocking at my door. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Who's that knocking at the door?
I'm gonna find out.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Hello.
Somebody's ringing the bell.
Stroop could also take, some of this time to finish the ballad of the rat brackets.
Yeah. I might have lost some notes since the last
Yeah.
time.
Understand it. But you were commissioned to finish that ballad. And in 6 hours, you could probably come up with some decent lyrics that might appeal to Rigmas the Wrangler.
Sounds good to me. I'll do that.
In which case, you will need to roll 2 performance checks.
Can I give him guidance?
Yeah, you could give him guidance.
Add to that. 4.
In fact, guidance here is probably, in the form of, no, that doesn't rhyme. This is what really happened.
Nantucket.
Metrical feet aren't hairy, Stroop. They aren't hairy.
Well, with Dave's guidance, I got a 21 and a 28.
I think
That song's platinum.
I think the Wrangler will be quite pleased, and you will be able to earn that 5 gold pieces. That's not bad for a couple hours of strumming and working out some chords. There you go.
And grinning.
Okay, and
So in the chest there was waxy bag with book. What was this book?
was that the spell book?
I don't know.
I seem to remember a spell book.
I don't
I
have
know that-
waxy bag written.
There were spells in the chest, and there was a formula in the chest, but probably
So
the
waxy bag with book is spell book, and the scroll case is the formula. I think you
Yes.
said before.
yes, and the monk found another seal skin bag with some papers in it
Written
at
in
the bottom
aquatic.
of the tome. Yeah, written in Aquan. Yes. of which only some of the letters look familiar. Enough to determine it's probably Aquan when you throw it together with the context of where you found it. Okay, then if I can't think of anything else,
How much
Uh,
platinum?
but Wang has found that some of the black metal that appeared tarnished doesn't clean up, and it appears quite tough. He's not able to scratch it very well.
What's that make it?
Well,
Gold pressed latinum.
Adamantite?
it's hard to say, you know. I don't know what you would need a nature roll here, since you have no natural dwarves.
Who's got nature? I've got +4 nature. I rolled a 5.
Oh, no doubt Ursa would have aided you.
Still,
Yes.
I mean, when I rolled 5, I mean, I actually rolled a 1 +4 is 5.
Oh, well, yes, Bart.
I
can't-
dropped the stuff.
Can't hear you, Bart. No sound.
Microphones.
I heard that.
Or microphones?
I rolled 18.
Oh. That was with your with your total skills
Yeah.
added in
Yep.
your bonuses. Okay, and roll another die for, because I'm sure Ursa would have enchanted you. Anybody making the attempt?
That gets me another 2, so I get to 20.
20 is what you need, because you have not had any experience so far with adamantine.
Die 4 gives me an extra
Ah.
1. Boy, this is terrible.
There doesn't seem to be very much of it, though. So it's difficult to determine, how much it's worth, but it's just a couple small chunks. It's not even close to a pound of the stuff.
Adamantine. Adamantine.
Adamantine, unobtainium.
It's good for coating. For making the belt buckle where your pants will never fall down.
That's right.
I can go.
Fortunately, I think Bart is still having microphone problems.
How about now?
I hear you.
I heard that.
It's intermittent.
If it helps, you can always dial in on your phone.
Breaker 19, 1 Adam 12, 10-4.
See the man on the can.
See the man with the adamantium.
All right. So apart from those small chunks of adamantine, it looks like there's about roughly 800 gold pieces worth of platinum and gold and silver and a bit of copper. None of it looks like it has any artistic value, because it's been hammered and pounded into smaller shapes for easier transport. If you look very closely at the magic trident, you see that the Sahugan has really crafted in intricate patterns and has done one hell of a job making the head of this trident. And some of the bands that run down the wooden shaft are also quite intricate. So
You
there's
see Hugan.
definitely a a lot of work went into this, and it looks like he was definitely using some of these semi-precious and precious metals. Well, it's all precious metal to interlace with the bog iron when he crafted the
So we killed an artist.
an artisan. Yeah.
Well, is he Japanese?
Potato, potato.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay. Apart from that, I assume you'll set up some sort of watch, and there will be one roll, which I will roll. And there seems to be no encounters, so you can do your long rest at this point. That's not all you need the long rest. I assume Wang will probably keep guard towards the front of the cavern.
That's correct.
I'm definitely long resting.
Perhaps Kitty can also join in. His perception, Vogelfest is pretty good,
Got a hootie owl.
and a hootie owl. All righty.
So we're officially long resting.
Officially long resting, and the 8 hours go off without any problem. So it is day 21.
Is
And,
it dawn?
and 0 o'clock. Yes. First light.
I'm hungry. I want a good berry.
How many good berries have I got?
Well, you should each have
How many spells did you have left before the rest, Bibbs?
I had all my spells.
And how many is that?
3.
Okay, so you could have produced up to 30 good berries.
Well, then I shall do so and distribute them evenly, keeping any extra odd number for myself.
Well, I think that works out nicely to 5 apiece.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. There would be no extra.
All right, and I believe most of you have got little pouches and stuff for storing the berries in.
Oh, yes.
Last two.
Little thongs around the neck or whatever you keep those in.
Does the
I keep
Hobbit?
one in a I keep one in a false tooth.
My good berry scrotum.
Yeah, I
Does
guess.
the Hobbit need as many good berries as everybody else?
We should have a thing like a Pez
I-
dispenser.
It's a hobbit. What do you think?
Oh, that's right.
Normally, the hobbit has to eat 2 good berries.
Has to or wants to?
Again, potato, potato.
Remember, if you eat too many good berries in a row, you tend to get the squirts.
Wow.
They are quite filling and nourishing, but multiple.
There's a saturation level, apparently.
It is true. All right. What would you like
Oh,
to do?
we gonna haul this. We're gonna haul this meat back over to what's her name?
Yeah. Let's get those organs sold, or organ.
Well, he's going to focus on the heart, but you
First
might
of
want to
all-
haul some of the meat.
You mean hydra meat? What meat?
Yeah.
Yes. Chitlins.
Ew, chitlins.
You,
The
Ursa
spare of the
doesn't-
dying on that.
Cut
Ursa
off
doesn't
one chitlin and 2 grows back.
Ursa doesn't think the Sahugan meat will probably be, have any value.
Too fishy.
You just don't like fish.
They're bottom feeders.
Possibly there was one of those still alive, I think.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with that Sahugan?
Why is
Uh,
Bill still alive? He just survived or we kept him back? or
we
what?
kept him alive.
Kept him alive.
The
Good
one
question.
the one that Timidor bound survived, I believe.
So we could ask him questions. He wasn't very helpful.
But I'm sure he'll tell all sorts of his friends, you know, exactly who dimmed them up a treat. Great. Well, maybe he can be arrested like anyone else. I don't know though. Don't they suffocate if you don't put them in water like every 4 hours?
Let me check on Sahugans. I think they do have limited surface left.
We've been resting longer than that.
Yeah. Anybody
Yeah,
check
we
on the
just-
Hosugan?
We got a
Splashing water on him.
There's
I
a
think-
pool in the cave.
I think before the Sahugan would have died, there would have been some indication of that. But let me go
I
back.
can't
and-
breathe. You're on my neck.
They are kind of the opposite of the Vat and Pukey, in that they don't need to. Vat and Pukey don't need to be in the water long, but they like it moist.
Moist.
All right.
Horrible word. Don't say that word.
People don't like that word.
Mm-mm.
I don't understand.
Oh, it must be submerged once every 4 hours to avoid suffocating.
Yeah, well.
So
I do
yes,
have Other
I
glasses.
guess, I guess he's been holding his breath.
Well,
So,
we
yes.
got a pool in the cave. We don't have
There
to
is.
take him anywhere.
There is a pool in the front of the cave, yes, where there will be some indication where he's turning green or something and flopping around like a
He was
fish.
already green.
He was blue. He turned.
Oh,
All righty. So yes, if you're gonna march him someplace, you can learn that he needs to be doused every 4 hours or so.
He couldn't just drink from a canteen.
It's not the drinking. He needs to, his gills need to actually work.
And a canteen's contents
How long does it take to walk back to?
we got to
what's her
carry out a
face's
bucket of
house?
water for stick his head in it.
Sorry, Tom. How long?
How long does it take to walk back to what's her face's house?
Oh, let's see. Maybe
She's got a lake nearby.
the Soroscopa map. Hello, wake up, computer. Why aren't you opening? Oh, wait, what? Preview just didn't want to open up. Okay, you are here. So 1, 2,
My shoe.
3. Pretty close to 4 hours can get to that lake. If you head right out from the cave back through the swamp to the Groesvag, the causeway, you could travel pretty quickly. You would have to avoid going to the Goblin Cave, or not cave, camp.
Is there a reason we need to go to the Goblin Camp?
No.
Ballad. Stroop has to deliver his ballad, right?
Yes. I mean,
Yes, I
they
do.
They did have some streams in nearby the village. So, I mean, you could douse them there if you wanted. It would be about 2 hours. It's about an hour to get back to the causeway, and then another hour to get through the concealed trail that the Wrangler showed you. If you would like to go back that way.
Well,
Yeah, why not? Clean up all the loose ends.
I mean, either back to what's her name and then swing back through the goblins on the way back, or back through the goblins on the way to her house, whichever.
I will throw the map up and share the screen.
Gonna throw up.
Who's going to throw up? Sick?
Eat the map.
It's gonna throw up the map.
Oh,
Ralph.
I see. It's one of those.
Wait, Dungeon Master, you can't just leave us.
We're at the corner of G.
Yes, I can. Okay. Interesting. Did my share map actually share the error message to you that my internet is unstable?
No.
Okay. Okay, so the cave is on the edge of K.
G. K.
You make back to G, and then
Lowercase.
you can head west into the D area. The southern part of the D area is where
Goblins.
the goblins are. Chief Hovding.
And
Rigmus
they've
Strangler.
got some puddles.
They had a nearby stream that you recall where they, well, you don't recall, but your character does, where they were getting their fresh water. I mean, they are swamp pukies. They too also need a lot of moisture.
It seems like there'd be some ponds around.
Yes, plenty of stuff where they can breathe underwater, and your Sahugan guy could as well.
Good. Do they have any opinions on Sahugans? Do they like kill them on sight or anything?
You find that they do not like Sahugans in the least, but
We don't want to lease them.
they don't.
Borrow it.
They're not as adverse to them as what Vatten pukies might be, or aquatic elves, who are more their natural enemies. The Trask pukies tend to only find them when they come ashore in searching for nesting areas. But the chief is not pleased to see this one, and he is willing to take him off your hands if you like.
To do what with them?
Smite him.
He doesn't mention that right offhand, but he does mention that he is very pleased that you have eliminated several devils of the deep, as he calls them.
And a Hydra.
He believes it's a good message. Oh, did you bring him any Hydra meat?
We're carrying stakes, yeah.
Fresh.
He's interested in giving that a shot.
Fresh steaks. Could
Yeah,
be.
you eat one steak and two more up here. You never go hungry.
Red meat, we crave sustenance.
He believes a good message could be sent to the devils of the deep, that they should not be trying to live on the surface of the world. And he's thinking perhaps this one should be tortured and then released.
Well, you mean
I've heard of catch and release, but torture and
You
release.
mean discussed? Things should be discussed with him, and then he should be released.
Why would he want to torture him and release him? Does he want to send a message that you stay up here, you get tortured?
That's what I was thinking.
He's
Yeah.
making a point.
That was what he said out loud. There was no suggestion about it. He said it was a good message that they should not believe they can live on the surface of the world.
I see.
Chief Hobding offers your company a reward.
Cool. What do we get?
He offers you the choice of any two women or men from his harem that please you.
Can we have one of each?
You can have one of each if you like, temporarily,
Go to
while
freedom.
while we cook up some of these Hydra steaks. They can attend to your needs, wounds, and all.
I'd take him up on that one.
I don't know. Slave labor. Doesn't really sound like the sort of thing I'd want.
Yeah, there's only two, and Stroop, could you have them both?
Works for me.
Really?
He's got porters. Now he doesn't have to worry about how much his encumbrance is.
Carry my shit.
They're only on loan, Stroop. You don't get to keep them. They are skilled in healing and massage techniques.
Sorry,
And-
delayed click.
and carrying stuff around.
Well, yeah, but they're not leaving camp.
No, I'll use them for what they're intended.
No, there you go.
We'll give him the fish boy. Give Chief the fish boy,
Yeah, he's off our hands.
and will serve a useful purpose.
As I said, quite appreciative.
And
Stroop,
how them steaks doing?
they're cooking up well. Stroop, you can make a performance check. I mean, for the Wrangler.
Yes, I understand.
Hydra meat's hard to come by, so these are rare steaks.
With my modifiers, that would be a 20.
The Rig Muz is quite impressed. He gives you 6 gold above and beyond the 5. But
So 11 or just 6?
11 total.
Okay.
I mean, he gave you 5 to begin with, and he gave you a bonus, 10% bonus, because he quite appreciated the performance.
So I've probably already added the 5.
I suspect.
Oh, solid. All right, then let's go to the alchemist.
There you go. And Hydra meat is, for those of you who taste it, it's not too bad. It seems almost pre-seasoned, so you don't have to do much add to it. But some of you who relish being able to spice things up will want to spice things up.
We relish it.
I hope
Spice
you
it up
relish
with
it
relish.
With
as
relish.
much as I.
We've already assaulted it.
Ah,
It comes pre-salted, is what I was saying.
Pre-assaulted, yeah.
we pre-salted it. It's
Now-
tenderized.
And what's the major export from these pukies or these goblins here?
Pork.
Pork. Mm.
They
Razorbacks.
raise boar.
I've heard that before. What else?
But also crustaceans, crayfish, shellfish, but mostly boar is what they raise and harvest.
Piggy.
Piggy.
Winks.
Alrighty. So after your meal and festivities and music and anything else Stroop was interested in, yes, there's about 2 miles back through the swamp. Kime can again show you the best places to step so the party can get through quite easily.
Step lively, Clem.
Time.
And you can go back to A there, which is Afur on the Moor.
And then down to Renhes.
If you have no interest in talking to anybody at Afur in the Moor, yes, you can go straight through with
Well,
nary a
unless
glance.
they're interested in some Hydra steaks.
Well, you could check with Mark Anders, the innkeeper. he might be interested in putting something like that on a special.
Well, might as well eat up while it's fresh.
Oh, it'll be fresh for a while yet.
Hey, Dewey. Come here, Kiki.
Well, I imagine you're not carrying too much of it. If you're
Well,
already-
Much as we can. And
I'm carrying as much as we can to give to
say you're
people.
already laden down with like some metals and stuff, 30 pounds of iron.
Meat is meat.
I'm not carrying any.
There is that. But Anders will certainly trade you alcohol for, supplies of meat.
Like mead or what kind of alcohol?
A mead, ale, that sort of stuff. Typical tavern fare.
Okay, well, it probably lasts longer. So yeah.
Plus, we like alcohol.
Yes.
He-
Well, speaking for myself.
he
It's
he wasn't offering bottles or anything, as bottles are fairly expensive.
Why
What's
are
he
you
offering, like a
leaving?
cask of mead?
Right, like a drum of it.
A drum.
Drum, 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 drum.
You could pick it up on your way back.
Okay.
Or I could cart it over to Kustad if you'd like.
Ooh.
We have some regular shipments there.
Sure.
He'll give you a barrel of mead.
Okay, a barrel.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have a Hydra steak night, and that should bring in some customers.
Uh,
But yeah, he's expecting he'll get all the meat you have left.
Sure.
except the really rare cuts that the alchemist might want for something.
Yeah, that's not meat.
No, yes, those internal organs.
Nobody
Give
gets
the
the heart.
kitty a scrap.
Speak for yourself.
All righty. Then basically another mile down the overgrown trail to Grenhay Sumper's apothecary hut, where
Apothecary
as
hut.
you approach, you hear the annoying shrill voice of Barbara Myers. Grenhay! Customers! That,
They're back again.
pig-haired tailed little girl, 10-year-old.
Pig-haired.
And the tall, lanky Grenhay comes out of her hut and back already.
Got some heart for you.
Got some chitlins.
Mm.
Show our wares.
What will you give us for that Hydra heart? It's a big one.
Hydra.
Extra juicy.
Did we get one good Hydra skull for trophy purposes?
All four chambers.
Well, I guess that would take Dave could do a medical roll. He's got basically 7 attempts at it.
7 attempts. What am I doing again?
But yes, I suspect you'll be okay.
Okay.
You'll get at least one good head out of it.
You should quit.
Hydra skull.
Baby.
But yes, when attempting to harvest the skulls, you do notice that some of them are softer than others.
Because the new ones have not been, I don't know,
Yeah.
fully calcified.
We
Yeah.
want the hard-headed ones.
Yes, there are hard-headed Hydra shells, skulls, and you will get one of the better ones.
All right.
Grenhay says that she can make a potion of greater healing out of the heart. And the heart is fresh enough and large enough that she could generate 5 potions of greater healing from it.
And how many would she want as her cut for doing it?
Well, she's explaining to you the pricing of it.
Yeah.
The retail value on 5 greater healing potions is 750 gold pieces.
750 for all 5, huh?
However, it takes 100 gold pieces of additional materials to generate one potion. Plus, it takes 28 gold pieces of her time. But
it takes 150 times 5.
100 gold pieces per potion of additional materials to make the potion.
So they're only worth 150, but it's going to take 100 more to just make it plus 28 gold pieces of her time. So 128. So we're only going to make about 22 gold pieces per dose.
That is the normal price, but because the heart is in such good shape and condition, she can make all 5 potions simultaneously.
Okay, and what's that cost?
Basically, just her 28 gold piece fee the one time instead of 5 times.
Okay, and 150 or 105 times.
She can give you, you can make a total profit of 222 gold pieces off of it.
Right. All right, we'll do that. Now, tell me.
She is willing to swap you right now for the heart a potion of greater healing out of her stock and 75 gold pieces in coin in exchange for the heart.
What's
Or
a potion of greater healing do?
Yeah, what's it do?
4 die 4 plus 4. So 14 points on the average.
4 die 4 plus 4. Okay.
Or if you're willing to front her 500 gold pieces and 28 gold pieces for her services, she can have 5 potions ready for you in 6 world days.
What do we figure they're worth, like on the open market, each dose?
150 piece.
150?
I mean, both of these methods work out to you getting the same amount of money. She's just offering you to either front her cost in making the potions and you can have all the potions, or giving her materials in
Well,
exchange for 1 potion.
unless we're going to dip into stuff that we haven't even split up yet, I don't think we've got 500 gold pieces that we can front her.
Well, she looks a little sad because she thought she just gave you 500 some gold pieces for.
You mean like, the diamond, but that stuff we haven't even split up yet.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying. She doesn't have.
It was, we can get a greater potion of a potion of greater healing and 75 GPs and walk off.
Yep.
72.
72.
Oh, that's different. Okay, 72.
A potion
why
is
don't-
72.
Why don't we take that, and that's easy, portable, off we go.
Sounds good to me.
She's
I
okay
concur.
with that.
And
Well,
the potion of greater healing has a value of what?
150.
150 gold on the mark. It's
So when it comes time to split up stuff, we can know that, and
Someone
then
can
we
buy it
got
for that. Mhm.
72 GP. All right.
Can't crawl my
in the
laptop.
future, Ursa, she would be happy to go into business with you more on a partnership, as she doesn't always have a lot of cash to just lay out for such things. But if you wanted to work on commissioning and splitting the profits or accepting the end results,
Sounds good.
she's more inclined to do that.
Ursa's ears are tingling.
I think we're all done here, so we can go back to town and kind of split up this treasure and see what we've got.
Well, we should go back and see the brothers.
Well, they're on the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head back down BTUV and then head north up the trail of M. You
Drop
wanna-
off some bog iron.
You want to go immediately to their hut area, or
Well, we should tell Spy Ranger, whatever her name was, that, we're going up there if she wants to watch us.
okay, you can probably find Camilla fairly easily as she still had that little signal flag up in her area. But it has moved since the last time. Camilla will, ask you questions, but basically you just let her know what was going on. She saw that Noah had indeed come back and the brothers seemed to be home.
Well, then we'll go and visit the brothers. See if there's anything interesting going on there.
She will continue watching
You
as,
can watch and report from if something goes wrong with us.
as she has not been released from her particular duty. Yes.
Are we gonna return some of the iron to the brothers that was stolen from
Yeah.
them?
Hell,
Yeah. Well, I figure we can give them all of it, but whatever.
All right. I don't have the map handy, even though I went through the effort to make it last time. But yes, you can meet with the Kiar brothers, both Noah and Olaf, who seem quite impressed that you brought them bog iron in nice billeted form.
Well, we didn't do the work. It's pardon the fishy smell.
it would have been a lot more work, to take it out of billet form.
I was gonna say I don't mind criminals who harvest the bog iron and bring it here. I mean, not that I'm calling you criminals, but effectively that the criminals processed for us. They're getting a little too old to be doing that shit. A lot of hammering.
Well, there you go. Any, we haven't talked to this guy yet, have we?
Olaf.
So has
You
Olaf got
talked
anything
to
interesting?
Noah, but you hadn't talked to Olaf.
So has Olaf got anything interesting to say?
Olaf doesn't talk that much. He seems, and when he does talk, he seems rather boorish. He likes to talk about, the land and improvements that they're trying to make. He's not really that pleasant of company. He's kind of a braggart, even though he doesn't seem to have very much that seems to be worth that much money.
And he doesn't know any interesting goings on that adventurers would be interested in the area.
No, unfortunately, the only interesting thing that they had going for them was the theft of the bog iron, and the neighbors, the Mueller brothers, who they seem interested to talk about.
Who are their neighbors or Mueller brothers? Where? All across the river, you mean?
Across the river, yes. The idea that one of the sons was a murderer. The other one, he's heard tales of them sharing their fiance.
Mueller.
Yes. They're
And
thinking
Noah,
the time,
Ursula would like to talk with Noah and have her remind her the name of the relative that was in the crypt that was pretty decent and wouldn't mind having.
Oh, his great grandfather or his grandfather?
Having him checked
Having
up
the-
on.
Yeah, the tomb reconsecrated.
it's
I didn't
yeah,
write
no,
down
he's-
that name.
He's still keen if you want to do that. He can give you the key.
Sure, yeah.
I believe you said you were going to do it pro bono, but I don't recall.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna charge.
Uh,
What's the
that's-
name?
That's his favorite kind of pro bono. I forgot the name of the old man, but you obviously remember which one it is because it's the one that had the opening beneath it.
Okay.
But it's back there in the notes somewhere.
All right.
But yeah, you can just return the key to one of the city vac. They come by regularly on patrols. They can bring it back. we use them as messengers back and forth. We pay taxes. They like going on about taxes.
They like paying taxes, do they?
No, they don't, but they like to make sure they get value for their taxes.
I see.
So they tend to abuse the city guards and stuff coming over here who make regular patrols and use them as messengers.
Well, yeah, you even thought we kind of owed you the, because like we're somehow on the government's payroll.
This is the way.
And Noah presents 15 silver pieces, which he figures half the value of the billets of iron are worth. Takes them out of his pouch. His brother seems horrified, but
Oh, you can keep that. We don't need that. We have the other stuff that we picked up. You can keep your bog iron.
that's right, Noah. They work for the government. We
You pay our salaries.
That's right.
they pay our silvery. Well, that's mighty decent of you folks.
And what's their biggest export from their farm?
They don't have much in the way of exports anymore. They're
They
still
don't-
living off some of their father's money.
No, so they don't actually raise anything or grow anything on this farm.
They grow enough to supply their own needs, but they're not an export. No.
Oh, okay.
Consistent stuff. Well,
They don't.
As I said, the Kyer family was once quite well-to-do and owned most of this land.
Yes.
And
do they produce anything for themselves that we might buy and we might be interested in buying?
Not if they produce it
by
for
the very
themselves.
nature of producing
Well,
stuff
they-
just for themselves, they don't have a lot of excess. But
Well, that's just it. You might still rather have some money rather than what you've made. Make a sale. I
it's
just don't know what you're making.
it's just mainly food stuff. They're not.
Okay. Okay.
But you did hear that Olaf is expressing some interest in buying the flour mill, as he figures the Muellers are now in debt, and he might be able.
Yeah, what do they need? 350 gold in the next, how many seasons? 4?
Yeah, I don't remember the seasons, but they had a decent amount of time. I mean, certainly they could make it, but they might have lost some business, but they are pretty much the only significant mill in the area. So they will probably be able to continue their business. Still, they might be wanting to just get the hell out of here.
Okay.
As they now have kind of a stigma to their name, not just murder.
You're- All right. All right. So then, time to head home?
Well, unless there was someplace other.
I can't recall. It's been so long. Was there someplace else that we wanted to look at?
I don't think so.
I know that we have a job waiting for us regarding,
Yes, but before then, we got to split up this treasure.
Okay.
There
Yeah, well, we
is
get some next-
3 world days, which is about a week Earth time before you were to head out on your next mission. So there's certainly time to search around and do other stuff. I don't know if there's adventure time, because some of that can get to be taking lots of time, but
Yeah.
there's certainly the Mueller brothers. You got your iron mine with the rust piggies in it. Other places. I believe you're still entitled to a reward.
For what?
for just being us.
Sir Jesper offered you a reward, or offered a
For what?
reward generically to anyone who would lead to the arrest of the murder
Solve the mystery of the murder.
of Alfred Garl. That was 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, have we sufficiently solved it for,
Do we have to go down to Reston Ford to get that?
No, not
Uh,
Reston Ford.
No, Clyfront.
We just gotta go across Otisburg Bridge.
Otis Bridge.
You go over Brugge and then Otis Brugge.
Yeah, and stop off
It's-
at the Hot
Yeah,
Springs place.
it's only about 6 miles out of your way, 3 there and back again.
All right, let's do it. I'll walk 12 mile or 6 miles for 200 gold.
200 gold piece.
Well, keep in mind, you'll have to convince him that, you solve the mystery and whatnot, but it's been fairly well established, I think.
well.
I think we done well there, yeah.
But yes, it's been quite a while game time, but I don't think Wang and others would have forgotten that Jesper had offered 200 gold pieces, and Jesper had taken kind of a shine to Wang.
Oh.
Despite the fact that we illegally camped on his land.
Well, this was before that.
Okay.
That's right.
I remember he felt some kinship to the
We didn't
goblin.
hurt the dirt.
So yes, you can head back there, and if you acquire to pass
We probably enriched it.
by on the way there, whether or not anybody's seen Sir Jesper. Vigo is, as he normally is, hanging out at the Modderbad Spa.
Yep.
So he does make it convenient or not convenient for people who want to come see him during the day, that they have to buy entrance into the spa for 2 gold pieces. So
Each.
make that a-
We don't all have to go in.
I'm just
Just some way.
saying, this is what some of you have determined he's probably doing but you could probably send messengers in if nobody wanted to go into the spa. But
Well, he likes
likes Wang.
Wang.
he likes
Wa-
the way. I heard
So
that.
so Wang could go in and we could just like camp on his yard and piss him off or whatever.
Yeah, well, we'll even spring the 2 gold pieces for him to go out of the party treasure here, so he can get the other 200.
Well, if he might not even charge Wang. He likes
Okay,
Wang.
if he doesn't charge him, then we don't have to do that.
Okay. Wang, you up for that?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Technical problems worked out.
Okay. So Wang will approach the gates to the Modderbad. You can either try to pay to get in or try to summon Vigo. What would you prefer to do?
Just pay. Let's just pay.
Okay. You pay and they'll give you the little
Why does it?
band.
Why does it look like you're practicing social distancing on the computer?
Kind of looks like he's in a cave.
I don't know. It
here.
doesn't look that strange to me.
I think it's a Halloween thing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not the right shirt to wear.
All righty. So, okay, you pay your 2 at the go. You get the 4-hour ticket, the band around the wrist, and a key to a temporary locker.
Already, let's go look for the guy.
And yeah, you can find Sir Vigo. He's pretty much where he always is. Sunbathing, not so much out in the sun, but underneath a tree, just getting a lot of fresh air.
Yeah, I don't think that's sunbathing.
Well, occasionally the sun makes it through the boughs and the leaves.
He's wind bathing.
Yes.
He's napping.
The
Yeah.
moon bathing.
He'll notice you coming. It's like he'll wave you down. Still dressed, my man? Still dressed?
Talk to you about the murder.
Oh,
Oh, the guy whose name now eludes me.
Alfred.
Alfred Carl. Yeah, I expected you several days ago from what I've heard.
So you heard that we solved the mystery.
Well, I feel pretty confident based upon, the boy confessing and what my cleric, the death cleric, not mine, what, he determined Alfred said he was attacked by a boy. Yeah, I think you can stop by the estate. I'll write you out a ticket, and the missus will give you 200. It says 200, right?
Yeah.
200 gold,
Well,
and we'll also give you a year's subscription to the spa.
that's very nice.
He gives you a different colored band and a silver key,
Ooh. And some security guards.
which, despite him not wearing very much in the way of clothing, just pretty much a loincloth, he was able to get by reaching under his chair.
Glad you said under his chair.
Under
Maybe
the
it's a
flap.
fanny pack.
Under the flap.
Go on for a second.
Yes, swing on by whenever you got downtime.
Alrighty.
And if you got time now, you can regale me with your latest adventures.
Well, we've had some, but my friends are waiting outside for me.
Well, they were certainly welcome to come in.
Yeah.
2 gold pieces each.
All righty. So he'll bid thee fare thee well, and
You wouldn't be interested in buying any of our magic items or something, maybe he'd give us a good price.
Not even sure what all we have. So, all right, I'll toddle back out to our friends, with my friends with the voucher.
all
Okay.
right. So yeah, you can go back Clyfron then, head towards the east, back there, and there's the Jesper estate, and you can meet his wife, who is a significant larger woman than Vijo is. But she's not underly attractive.
Underly.
Likes himself some cushion. Never mind.
She ain't fugly.
She's not underly attractive.
But
Underly.
I just,
Yeah,
he was small in stature. But this woman seems, if anything, larger than human.
She's large.
Is her name Marge?
Traditionally
Marge.
built.
Are you trying to suggest she's not human?
I'm suggesting she's a very tall human,
Oh,
but possibly. There's a lot of mixed races here. I mean, Vijo's mixed race.
quit
so
eating my pencil, Dewey.
she could easily be,
Good. 200 Jeeps.
Okay.
I won't piss anybody off by stepping on their yard.
Let's go home.
okay, you can get the 200 gold, and she seemed a little reluctant to give it up. She also makes
That's what he
sure-
said.
She also
Yeah.
makes sure that she takes that bill from you.
She's not underly niggardly.
Under other people have left Wang with, documents that he probably shouldn't have.
That's true. We could be carting around dead bodies, no questions asked.
That's right.
But she makes sure she got it and has Wang sign for it, but yes, comes out with the 200 gold in coin,
Right.
Gold coins?
gold coins, which
Okay.
she carries quite easily.
Don't bite me.
Right. Back to And
And she's fine with not biting you.
Oh,
All
it's
righty.
This little shatheed keeps biting me.
Okay, as you head back towards town, though, do you want to stop off at Regitsi Brown's? She's got your ship.
Gypsy Browns.
You
Oh,
should check in on our ship. Yep.
Farmer Brown, yeah, she's right there along the way.
Also known as Foxy.
Foxy Brown, Regitsi Brown and her two boys.
Why would we stop there? I mean, do we have to do something with the ship or just dump
Yeah,
stuff
right.
off there or what?
Well, I think some of you should consider maybe where you're living. As most of you had been staying at the Seahawk Inn, but inn prices tend to be a little expensive.
Yeah. I was gonna live on the ship. That was fine.
She's okay with you people staying, on her property, living in the ship, but she would rather cut you a deal to rent you one of her outbuildings. She's got a harvesting barn, essentially, which she doesn't need at the moment because it's growing season. And if you would like to stay in the barn, she can work out a much more favorable rate than the inn is charging.
Okay, how much for the barn? Renting the barn.
We're just talking the odd copper piece now and then that you just need to erase off your character sheets.
Okay.
Acceptable.
And as
All
long
right.
as you don't make any serious changes to the place.
Right.
can we hang up a Hydra skull?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna put that on the ship.
She encourages it right over the door.
All right then, guys. Do we get back to what's his name? Custard? What's it called?
Gustad.
Who's sad?
Gustad.
Custard,
Yeah.
yes. All righty.
That's our last stand.
Make a report back to Holt, who's
Holt.
worthy.
Okay, and Holt questioned you about the brothers and you didn't see anything suspicious. And
That's suspicious. No. Why was he suspicious of
Like
them?
the light.
I forget.
Because it was their crypt that had the
Their
entrance.
crypt.
Okay. I
but
think someone just absconded. with
I was
it.
trying to look for my notes as far as whose
Yeah,
crypt it was,
from
but I
what
couldn't
you
find the
from what
name.
you talked about them, though, neither of them seemed too interested in actually visiting the crypt. If anything, they were getting old, getting in their later autumn years, and didn't like thinking about death at all.
No, but we've got a key and permission to rummage through the crypt if we want.
It wasn't
You do
rubbish. It was
Well,
sanctify. There's a difference.
while you're busy sanctifying, I can rummage.
I want to sanctify all the treasure there.
I'll search through all the sealed sarcophagi. Yes.
All right. Better bring some incense.
All right then. So
Okay, so you still have a mission, which is slated to leave at 0 o'clock on the 24th. It is the 21st now, so there's, a decent amount of time, but
Did we get any XPs?
not enough to go to 5th level. But, Hydra is worth a pretty good amount. And the shamblers and the water.
all right, let's discuss some of the stuff that we have to sell or decide to keep, like
Okay.
the magic
Okay.
helmet.
Some of you will also need to practice some seamanship if you expect to be going out for real on a ship.
I
Practice it all you want, but it's not
seamanship a
gonna do you
lot.
any good here.
Hey, go on my laptop.
Well, you could practice it all. You could tickle it. What was the line?
You practice it all you want.
You can exercise it all you want, but you won't find any use for it here, mate.
There you go.
You can exercise your male prerogative.
Yeah.
Something. to that effect.
No.
Or parental prerogative.
I'd
So
like to
the
check
magic
out my
helm.
commission.
I don't think this magic helm sounds really that particularly useful. But it's got 2 charges. It gets 1 charge back per 8 hours. You can get some dark vision out of it if you ain't got it. Have some
Sorry,
mysterious-
what was your commission, Stroop?
My armor. I forget what it was called now. I was looking for it.
Oh, that silk armor.
Yeah.
That will be ready by the 24th.
Okay.
So what about the helmet? Does somebody want it? Because it was valued between 100 and 600 gold pieces last I looked, and I thought we should probably try to sell it for as much as we could.
I've got light spells. I'll get by with that.
We already have dark vision. So.
Yeah, so do I.
I don't, but it's too heavy for me.
I don't know, we just gotta
It only weighs
get
2.5
some
pounds.
donkeys.
Yeah, 2.5
I don't
pounds.
think you understand how much 2.5 pounds is to a halfling.
It's still halfling.
That's why I said we just gotta get us some donkeys.
That's like 5
You'd eat that
pounds.
much
in
of my-
human-
You'd eat that much for breakfast.
That's 5 pounds.
Well,
in halfling
exactly.
Pounds.
I have to eat extra food, so I can't carry extra stuff.
Okay. So, John, can we sell it?
You want to sell the
Magic
helmet
helmet.
with the dark vision stuff in it.
Yeah.
All righty. You can certainly look around. Typically, the local guilds and stuff won't get in anybody's ass for selling a single magic item here and there.
Oh, really? So we have more than one magic item here to sell unless someone wants the trident too. It's a
You
nice
could-
trident.
You could try selling directly to some of these guilds people.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a law against it, or they're going to get all bent out of shape for this. Sure. Why not?
Well, it-
Unless
it-
they're known for being cheap.
It isn't so much of a law as just an understanding that
I didn't understand that. What?
So how is the trident magical?
Yeah, but there's
the
a plus
trident is a
one.
+1 weapon.
I see it listed twice, but is that just on 2 different days that it got listed?
No, you actually have 2 of them.
Yeah, okay.
They're
the-
martial weapons, I take it.
You found one in the drain lake, and
They
you
are
took one
martial.
off
They
the,
are martial weapons, so I
the
can't use
champions
it. I don't
do.
think.
Can you throw a trident?
You
Yes.
can throw a trident.
I don't know what they weigh, but they're worth about 1,000 gold pieces.
I believe you can use it two-handed, one-handed, or throw it. Let me double check. They don't do much damage.
Who do we have who can use martial tridents?
I don't think I can.
Christy Kaimi could,
Tri-
right?
Tridents weigh 4 pounds.
Okay. it
That's
can
8
be-
pounds for
That's a
hobbit.
regular trident.
It can be thrown or used one or two-handed. Yes, it is a martial weapon. So if you don't have martial weapon as a skill, you cannot use it. Well,
You can use it at
you can
different-
use it, but with no proficiency bonus.
Oh, I thought I had trident because I was a bat puking up wrong.
That may be.
I'm going to
It's not-
sell the heavy crossbows and bolts unless someone wants them. You can get 50 gold pieces for the 2 heavy crossbows and 30 bolts. Okay.
Well, certainly the Hobbit doesn't want anything with heavy in its name.
No,
I'm just
absolutely
gonna-
not.
I'm just going to start erasing some of the stuff and just keeping the prices then so I can add this up later. So, okay, the crossbows and bolts are sold.
I look for the
I-
original Wang character sheet I helped you with.
It's not on there. It's not on there, John.
No,
I am proficient in crossbow, but I'm not going to carry one.
The heavy it's a heavy
Not a heavy
crossbow.
one, certainly.
you actually can't use a heavy crossbow as a,
Oh,
as a
so I'm just
small
proficient in regular crossbow.
I'm also going to sell the bracelets and necklaces that are worth 120 gold pieces.
Maybe I want to look pretty.
Well, then you can buy jewelry on your own. Okay, what about this ring of no wishes that's got a 500 gold piece diamond in it? I think it's a diamond.
What does it do again?
And 100 gold piece platinum band.
It
could
gives
probably-
you no wishes.
The ring of no wishes has some residual magic in it. It can occasionally give you a luck roll, which would be a re-roll on a failed anything attempt. But
I mean, occasionally,
doesn't always work, and it only works once a day if it does work.
well, that sounds actually pretty good. But if, someone would have to spend 600, some character would have to spend 600 gold pieces of their treasure to have that. And I can't afford it. It's nice, but I can't really afford that.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you still owe me money.
Yes, I do. I'm working my way to paying you back today.
I am unconcerned.
I will take the ring back tomorrow.
Okay, that's 600 gold pieces then, out of your thing, and I'll just write down 600 gold pieces. So you'll get back a portion of that. You'll probably get back 100 gold pieces, but I'll tell you later what you get.
Okay.
I will also sell the platinum, gold, silver, and copper that's worth 800. And when I say sell, I don't necessarily mean that.
Just put it in the pile.
Yeah. Now, what about the spell book? I think that
Bart, I guess I originally wrote you have weapon training proficiency with javelin, net, and spear, but I'd be okay with making that trident. That actually makes as much sense.
trident and net is traditional, yeah.
So you can certainly be proficient with trident.
What would we do with the spell book? I mean, we should just let Timidor make full use of it until he's copied everything that he can, and then we should sell it.
I'm going to the bathroom as you decide.
No, I'll
I
take a
don't know
bio
what-
break as well.
I don't know what the deal is on selling spells, without pissing off some guild. But since it's pee break time, I'm doing that.
So Kaimi, question. Can
Mhm.
Rangers use martial weapons?
I'm not sure.
Because
Bite me, cat.
that trident might be useful in your hands. That's all I was thinking.
Yeah,
Especially if our next adventure means going out on the seas.
Huzzah! You can traditionally make more money selling a spell book in pieces, removing the spells and separately and selling them off to people, other mages you meet in the field. As then they might have an immediate need and they'd want to take the page with them so they could copy it later.
yeah. I guess it doesn't say on here. I'd have to look it up.
It says in the book that Rangers have martial weapons. As
Yeah,
a proficiency.
Kime can definitely use a trident. It's just probably not a practical weapon for her.
Even in seaborne adventures,
Well, it's probably not as practical as the 1,000 gold pieces.
okay.
And a Mac Grimhide is the dwarf who is still looking for exotic items, is still in town. He was offering money for things like magic weapons. I just mentioned him again because he's still there.
All right. Oh, that's probably the way to go.
And by
Unless-
selling to him directly, it becomes a person-to-person transaction without involving any advertising or anything like that. So you skirt around any guild ownership, whether perceived or otherwise.
Bart, what is that?
That's my enchanted helmet.
Oh,
I don't know if you can just barely make it out. There's a set of glasses mounted inside.
I thought there was a gleam. Yeah. And yes, you can cause the eyes to turn red for like 5 rounds,
Which would be cool.
or maybe it was 5 minutes.
I just realized I had a vision enhanced helmet myself.
It would be nice.
What about the adamantium? Adamantine.
What would you like to do with it?
What's
gave
it
it
worth?
really
What can we
green.
do with it?
Well, you could ask around at some of the upscale, like the cutting edge place that deals with more exotic weapons and higher end stuff.
Certainly. That's a good place to ask.
I think I have a copy of your Prince Charming tour.
The cutting edge guy seems to think you got about 200 gold pieces worth there.
Okay, is there any other place we can
Also,
ask?
he also mentions that enchanted weapons tend to need about 500 gold pieces worth.
Oh, so if we ever wanted to like enchant further Wang's Bane, I would need 500 gold pieces worth of adamantium.
Probably on a, what is it, a long sword, short sword?
Huh. I think Wang's Bane is just a short sword, isn't it?
I think so, because I considered having it too.
Yes, it probably is a short sword.
Bane kills.
Short sword, then probably a little less. 200 could probably enchant a dagger.
Hi. Can you let Ozzy out, please? And your Dewey's a terrorist. Keeps harassing me on my computer. He keeps
Do you
eating my
want to meet
headphones
then
and my
with
laptop.
Grimhide to sell off some of the
Downstairs. He
stuff?
followed me downstairs. Yeah, if you can let Ozzy out to go potty, please.
Grimhide to sell what?
Some of your exotic magic items.
Like we already sold that that message statue thing, right?
I don't think so.
It's not on my current list.
I don't remember us
Oh,
selling that.
wow. I don't know where it is
Don't
then.
recall selling it.
Maybe someone's got it on their.
I don't have it written down on my stuff.
What was it
Talanda
again?
the Talking Duck.
No one's got it.
No.
Well, I believe the idea was that you were going to hang on to it to see if it proved useful. And if not, you were going to sell it. But I don't think anybody ever sold it.
Right. So someone probably was given responsibility to write it down or carry it around, or maybe it's on the ship's treasure, for example.
Well, I have its description here.
Yeah. Hey, Wang, is
Okay.
on your
I
ship's
wrote it
treasure, or
up.
is he got a list for ship stuff?
What are we looking?
From what you call the doll? What's it called?
That message doll.
Message doll.
Talanda the Talking Doll. I don't think it's on the ship. I don't think you would leave a magic item on the ship.
No.
Evil. Evil, I tells you. Evil.
Okay. Did someone want to buy a trident? One of them, I think, is more artistic and better than the others, although they're both worth 1,000. I think.
They both look remarkably the same.
Oh, well, then there you are.
In fact, stylistically, you could say they're very similar.
They
Could
both
get
smell
both of them
fishy.
as a set, so people could display them as cross tridents.
Possibly.
Let's see if the guild wants
Well,
a.
who could,
Oh,
who,
great.
I mean, Wang can use it, and who else? It's a plus one
Kind
weapon.
could-
I could use it.
I mean, even if you're not going to use it normally, it's nice if you need to poke gargoyles or something.
Okay, then apart from the potions, the magic helm, the tridents and stuff like that, I think
Magic
most of this
helmet.
has been converted down to gold. I'll add that up. See what that's worth.
And I will show you a sample.
Hi-yo, Toro. Toro.
I mean, it's +1 and it's nice, but I don't know. I mean,
No, but you remember that one time where you were
Yeah, I
just standing
didn't-
there going, gee, I don't have anything plus to hit this thing with.
yeah, I
That's-
know.
The problem with a trident is it is kind of awkward to carry around.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cumbersome and awkward.
But, it's the sort of awkward you get used to.
That's why you have a pack cat.
Hi-oh!
Why I need
Thunder,
some
thunder.
donkeys in a wagon.
Have it sticking up out of your backpack. It's like a big fork when you get really hungry.
Oh, digger.
For eating Hydra, another large creature. Certainly roast Hydra.
Well, yeah, I mean, it'd be a good campfire stick.
All right, the way it stands now, before we sell any of the magic stuff, we'd get about 321 gold pieces each.
See, even giving all that up and all the cash I got, I still don't have 1,000 gold pieces for that. Trident.
How is my money page?
9.
Even with that yearly spa membership.
Well, that's got to be worth 500 gold.
There's my money page.
It's non-transferable.
now.
Just mention.
Actually, I made a mistake. I didn't sell the adamantium. I was going to buy it, but let's see. 6 divide, add. 355 gold pieces is what you'd each have. 355. And I will buy the adamantium for 200.
That 355 involves selling both tridents, right?
No,
No.
Oh,
the
How much is
355,
the Ring of No Wishes again?
600.
600.
It's a 500 diamond stone and a 100 platinum band.
Have we sold those?
No.
No, you bought the ring.
Right.
Oh,
Well, I mean, if Wang wants the trident, or we've got 2 of them. If you need help, with purchasing that Wang, I'd certainly be able to help you.
altogether, I know they come up with 601 gold pieces.
I could make the difference to get you the 1,000 if you want.
Yes, let's do that. I'll figure out a way to. I have an IOU to use it.
Okay. So how much did you come up with? How much am I giving you?
Give up with 601.
You came up with 604?
601.
Oh, 601. All right. So I'll just give you 400 gold pieces.
Okay.
And we'll do that.
all righty. So you're gonna try selling the dwarf, the other one?
I think so. I mean, as nice as it would potentially be for me to have like a plus something weapon, I mean, that'd just be more stuff to be carrying around.
Make
There
us-
is-
And if nothing else, if Wang falls down, I can take his and start stabbing people with it.
That's right.
You don't even have to wait till he falls down.
Yeah, just
That's
push
what
him
I was
over.
thinking. You
But
could
you haven't
just
paid me
grab it
back
from
yet.
him.
All right.
I'm repossessing.
I'm repossessing it for a moment. You can have it back.
I have a numerical question.
Yeah.
So I'm paying 1,000 for the trident, but I don't. I have to pay 5,600.
Well, yeah, you'd only have to, yeah.
Which is like 834 or something.
Well, I think you pay the full price and then you get some money back when he splits up the money.
Sure. And then I'll spend that money back to give you a bigger bag.
Yeah, it'd be like 833. Kaimi, I'm
Yeah.
paying you back the 20 gold pieces you lent me.
Okay, cool. The Bank of Kaimi thanks you. Have a great day.
So in that
Alrighty.
355, Jim, did that 600 gold pieces that I paid into it get split to the party yet in that
Right,
355?
and part of the 355 that you got back was part of that thing, so that's just how
Okay.
that works.
All right. but we haven't done the a second trident yet.
We haven't sold the first or second trident yet.
He sold the first one to me.
Oh, okay.
Did I loan you money more than once there, Sagan?
No, just the ones. Oh, actually, I think you did, but I paid you back.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because I had this loan crossed off, and so I thought maybe you already paid me back.
Okay, everybody else gets another 166 because Wang bought a trident.
But Wang won't get that money.
No, well,
I give,
No.
I give my 166 and I give it to Kind.
Wang gets that split as well, but
Okay.
he's already paid out 1,000 to get it.
Right. But
Okay.
I owe Kaimi 400 now. I owe her 166 less than 400.
Works
She
for me.
effectively-
Oh, he owes me 234 now.
There you go.
So I've got 521 gold pieces so far. Is that it?
let's see, 355, 166. Yeah, 521 is what our split was this time.
All
George,
right. I'm gonna have to convert some of these into platinum. Holy
What
cow.
is day 9? We had 337 gold pieces. What was that? What note is that? Is that money that was dispersed, or is that some part of some treasure?
Session 9 or day 9?
Session 9.
how much?
That would have been probably from the lake.
I mean, session 9, it says bodies, 500 gold pieces.
Yes, Grenhay gave you some cash for the crystalline shambler bodies.
Okay. And then I have a note at the bottom at the end of that day, 337 GP. I don't know what that's from.
Well, I think as part of the
Oh,
the
I do have that one
exchange
there.
with Grenhay and the body, she also did some swaps then as well.
Never mind, Sagan. I found
Potions
your
or something.
loan note there. It was just buried down. So, yep, we're good.
But that 500 GPs and that 337, that was all added into all this stuff.
No, I don't know where this 500 is you're talking about. It's not on my records.
It's from adventure number 9, where we got a half helm. What is this thing that says drain elemental magic? What is that?
Okay, well, then it might be part of that because I had some numbers here, like 600 gold pieces. And
He had the helm written down.
yeah, I have the
Yeah,
helm still written down from 100 to 600 gold pieces, but we haven't done anything with it.
Right, but I'm talking that day is where there was one trident, there was the heavy crossbow, there was
Okay.
500 gold pieces.
I
from
think he had the
bodies.
cash. you
I
know,
I had the
too.
cash written down for that. So yeah, so that's counted in the money that you got split up this time. And George,
Yes.
yes, I got enough cash here to pay you back your 160.
Copy that.
And then we're gonna sell off the other trident.
Well, if we can.
And the helmet.
And the helmet, if we can, yeah. What about it, John? Can we sell the other trident and helmet?
Well,
Helmet's worth 1 to 600 gold pieces. What do we do? Roll die 6 and see what we get?
no, but the buyer you can meet with, as I said, it's a warrior dwarf who's traveling from place to place looking for exotic items.
I remember him.
He's not particularly interested in the
Mhm.
helm, as he has, dark vision, but he'd offer you on the
This
low
is
end.
mine.
You'd offer what?
He'd offer 200 for it. As you know, occasionally he has humans with him who might benefit. But he will give you 1,000 for the trike. As he is skilled with martial weapons.
All right, we'll sell the trident and how much will the guild give us for the magic helm?
100 or so.
So we can get 200 from the other guy?
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll sell that. That splits up nicely.
Spirit of magic helmet.
Spirit and magic helmet.
All right, we've sold the other trident and the magic helmet, and everyone gets another 200 gold.
There you go.
Then I give 200 gold to Kaimi. Now I'm down to 34 gold in debt.
And I get 400 gold. Jeepers. How exciting.
You need to buy something, Kaim.
I know.
And-
Well, I just
we've
keep
got
converting it to platinum pieces because I'm pretty rich right now. Not
we've
gonna
got
lie.
healing potions that people can buy, right?
Yeah. But we'll get to that in a minute.
40 more, so that's 172. Yes, I'm not quite sure what to buy, but I need to buy stuff. Buy a pretty collar for my kitty or something.
All right, we have 5 potions for sale.
How much?
Even though there's some weirdness going on with these potions, they all do the same thing. So I'm going to sell them for 50 gold pieces. These are potions that do 2d4 plus 2. I have 4 of them. They're 50 gold pieces each. Who wants them?
I'll
Well,
take
I
it.
might as well buy at least one. I'm cash loaded.
Or maybe you want the greater healing potion for 150. That's 44 plus 4.
I'd buy that for $1.
Would you buy it for
Or 150 gold.
Okay. I'll take that away and put down 150 for.
Oh shoot, I didn't even think of my $100 worth of or 100 gold pieces worth of gems too I've got in there. Woohoo.
So
Yeah, I need
what about the other 4 potions? Who wants them? Anyone?
Yes.
Okay. you
Are
want
they
one?
regular healing potions or
Regular
what are they?
healing, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. I will take all of them unless somebody else wants them.
Okay,
There.
that's 200 gold pieces. And that means that everybody gets another, I've been doing round off here, so I'm going to go ahead and add another 59 gold pieces to everybody.
You know, I'm erasing a hole here. How much? 59 more?
59 more.
That's why I've got a Post-it sitting over that spot.
And Kaimi gets her last 34 gold from me. So.
Jeepers! I just erased it.
I tell you, electronic character sheet's the way to go.
Wang
Well,
is no longer broke.
I converted.
What did we just get? 59?
Yep, 59.
Well, pleasure doing business with you, Wang.
And
Free,
such prompt payment.
Yeah, I know.
The ink wasn't even dry.
I know. All right, so now I got to reconvert here because I don't like to have that much gold pieces. I prefer the platinum. I need to buy something. I need to go like donkey and wagon shopping.
So according to this, I think everybody got 780 gold pieces today.
That's what I have written down here, 780.
So I'll just do.
What other magic items were left?
Just
Bring
the
in-
spell book and the formula.
And the doll.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't have the
What
dollar.
about this transmuter stone set to fire resistance?
There is a transmuter stone.
Yeah, I don't have this list.
Transmuter stone was last episode.
Yeah, but I don't have that list. So if we can sell it, tell me how much for.
That's a good question. What one of those is worth?
What does it do?
It
Well,
could be
it's-
set to
It's
different
stuck
kinds of,
forever now and resist fire.
and what does that mean? Anybody who's carrying it is resistant to fire?
Yeah. You have to attune with it.
I'm not sure what that means.
You carry it around for a while, it gets used to you. Then it starts
I
working.
could, so you
then it
can't
becomes
just,
your
you can't
fan.
just give it to somebody else for quick temporary use.
No, yeah.
So, how much? I mean, granted, we're going out to sea now, so it's maybe not, ideal.
No,
But
well, people flinging fireballs would be useful.
well, no, I mean, I was gonna say like how much. I mean, I can look it up, I guess. But like to have a donkey or something in a cart, that way we could, even.
Yeah, not too useful on a ship.
Oh, exactly. That's why I said. But I mean, I should have plenty of money when we get back, as long as I live.
Fireball.
Buy some kick-ass booties. Yes, I've got a lot of wealth. I need to spend it on something.
Do
There's
you,
a collar from a hydra that can hold a stone to its neck. I don't know if it was a spiffy, valuable collar or not.
no, it did the Hydra in, but it does the class portion of the collar, which is the most exotic piece of it. Otherwise, it's just a band. Does hold that transmuter stone.
Right, but it's not like, I mean, we don't need that. Somebody carrying around transmuter stone isn't going to need that, but was there any value in the collar?
No, not really. But yes, it does. If clasped around something, there's a nice hole in the back of the setting, so the stone can be touching your body without you having to hold on to the stone.
Yeah, you can pick them up at PetSmart for $17.
That's a smart pet. Transmuter.
I guess that wouldn't be such a bad idea to create some kind of like belt or something that you're wearing that would be touching you all the time,
Was
so you
it-
don't have to hold the thing.
What was it? Grenhay that could read some aquatic?
She knew a little bit of it, but not much.
Nothing that she could make any heads or tails of this sealskin bag of papers.
She was having trouble with, even the small amount of stuff on the statues.
Was Holt interested in having those papers?
Well, I mean, if offered, yeah, he'd be interested in trying to figure out what they say.
Well, I mean, if you could find someone who might be able to translate and find out what these guys are up to.
Occasionally, an aquatic elf comes by, so they probably could do it. He doesn't know of
Right.
anyone right offhand.
Right, but if we give them to him and it turns out that, oh, that was real useful information, he could like pay us later.
Sure.
Because we ain't got no use for it otherwise, unless somebody wants a seal skin bag, that's useful.
That is useful, especially if you're, seaman.
How do I get the Zoom window to come back up? It seems to have been buried or gone away. I'm still talking to you guys, but I don't see anymore.
You got a what you call it, dock. You got the icon in the dock you can click on.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't bring the window open.
Oh, I've got a little one of you right now. It's a tiny one of you.
Oh, click the bottom corner.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Bibs to the rescue.
Yay, Bibs. So who wants a sealskin bag?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
How much is
Oh,
it weigh?
Tom, I want you to write down. Tom, I want you to write down the spell book and the formula. That's on your character sheet. You'll carry it around for the party for now.
I will put them in the bank over here, the whatever magic vault space I have.
Okay, now there were some other items that you were selling, like this fire resistant stone and the message doll. We should take care of
Well,
that if we're selling it.
Message doll, I don't know anything about.
What about it, John?
I would think that the
What's your
fire
question?
resistant stone would be good.
The transmuter stone.
He was looking up a value, I thought, or something.
Yeah, it only takes a transmuter 8 hours to make one, but they can only ever have one at a time. So it's useful, certainly. It's not quite ring of fire resistance, but
Right. Is there a equivalent price?
yeah, that's what I'm searching for.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's probably in the uncommon range, so it might be worth as much as 500.
Oh, I can't buy it.
But I can't imagine characters can make 500 gold in
8 hours.
8 hours. But if it's limited that they can only have one, they obviously wouldn't want to give it away. So that
Yeah,
might be.
it's not
It's a
divisible,
special
but
feature.
not divisible by 6 anyway. So
You can have one, or like if they make it and give it away, they can't make another one because they have one.
Because it's still in existence, sure.
I see. Okay.
But if they die, they conveniently stick around. But let me look at Ring of Fire Resistance. Ring of Resistance Fire. Rare. Wow. Well, I'm gonna say it's probably worth 500 then. And it's but it's awkward as hell compared to a Ring of Fire Resistance.
awkward in that it's just large
Large and bulky, yes.
and you can't keep it in your pocket and have it work.
It's got to be touching the skin at least. So I don't know about your pockets. I just know those elves in a trance for 4 hours. I think they're doing other stuff.
I just have my hands in my pockets. It doesn't mean anything.
The other one is smoking a cigarette.
So it's worth
that's a cigar.
500.
500 seems reasonable. There's a good buy for you, Kaimi.
I was gonna say,
And you could have the collar resized for a wood elf. and
Bracer, one
Make
of
it
them
into
arm,
more of a torque around the neck.
or an upper arm bracer or something.
Put on your forehead.
yeah.
It's a little too big for that. But a fist-sized stone, right here, that's not too bad. That can even look, rather smart.
So Kaimi bought it for 500.
Don't know.
I sure could, yeah.
Okay.
But will you?
Why not? You can
Yes.
always sell it
Alright.
later, I suppose. And
Yes, I will buy it. I've got
Okay.
money to burn.
And what about the message doll?
Maybe his Grimhide will offer you 200 for it.
Okay.
Okay, so you said 500 gold pieces.
And I think that's probably everything that we have to sell. Anyone can remember anything else?
How much money you got last time, and do you want to spend more?
Well, without anything that he was just talking about, I have 185 platinum pieces, 22 gold pieces, 6 silver pieces, and 13 copper. And I have $100 gem gold piece gem.
And how well known will you let know that you're looking to buy stuff? You may not want to draw too much.
Yeah, I mean,
attention,
I'm not
but
gonna be like,
I
hey,
got lots of cash.
dollar
I'm a
bills, y'all.
ranger."
Okay, everybody gets 116 gold pieces more.
Well, now I've got 116 gold pieces more.
That's right.
Just can't get rid of it.
And who are we renting the barn from?
Rajitsi Brown.
Okay, yeah, she's easily got more than 2 gold pieces worth of round off error, and I'll give it to her.
There we go.
So did that include the message dial, Jim? Is that
Yes,
gone now?
yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want it just, like I said, not throwing around, making
Yeah.
it rain or anything, but
Well, if you let Holt know you have
yeah,
some
I mean,
cash,
like I wouldn't mind letting Holt know that if something interesting comes about that, I've got some cash that I wouldn't mind investing into something that, I could
well,
use.
Holt is authorized to sell plots of Rop Hovel, that prairie land where you summoned Vogelfest.
Oh,
If
fancy.
you're interested in owning becoming a property owner,
You
Ooh.
can vote.
you can.
We'd have a place to camp and stay.
It's fairly wilderness area, and this sort of place a ranger might keep, if only to turn it into, or keep it as a reserve.
Yeah,
Keep it
I'd
for a
be
keep.
interested in such a thing.
Well, we can discuss such things later.
Perfect.
Does it come with a title? Princess
Landowner.
Kaimi?
With
Landowner,
a stamp on it.
you get a seal.
Yeah,
Woo!
seal. Gotta have a seal.
Adventure. All right,
Is
so
anybody selling portable holes?
No.
oh.
Bags of holding.
All right, so
I'd
the
settle for a bag of holding.
What do we need to make a bag of holding?
fire gem.
That's one of those items that has a much higher value than
And the party could possibly afford
Thanks.
them.
Well, speak for yourself.
No.
Who do we
Spider web.
Who do we
One of
know
those
of
things
that
that's
has one
only
that we don't?
uncommon.
Who do we know of that has one that we don't like?
Oh, shoot,
Bag
man,
of
I'm adding
holdings
this
list
116 now.
4,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
So 4,000, it looks like the going rate for a bag of holdings.
Or murder.
Okay, I don't have quite that much.
He can hire a porter for less than that.
There is that.
How much does gold weigh? Like,
A lot. That's why I've been converting it to platinum.
well, I mean,
50
in
coins
D&D.
to the pound.
50?
50 coins to the pound.
Okay.
50 to the.
Well, then I'm
Yeah.
carrying around nearly 11 pounds worth of gold. So can I buy a gem or something, or some gems?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can trade for gems without any appraisal cost.
Cool.
Because they're
Oh.
stamped on there.
I'll
Yeah.
probably buy 500 gold pieces worth of gems.
Probably best to get diamonds.
Okay. Is it better to have like one big one does someone need a spell that takes 500 gold pieces for a
And you
diamond?
look up Revivify. That's the one where it tends to matter.
He told us before, though, it's a lot harder to find a 500 gold piece diamond.
But Revivify.
But we can find 100 gold piece diamonds all over the place.
They're in the street.
Just
They're
duct
lining
tape
the
them
street,
together.
paving the roads with them.
Revivify.
What
What's
the heck
that?
is
I have to raise dead light or what?
Yeah.
Revivify. Diamonds, plural, worth 300 gold pieces. So best to get 100 GPs and have a bunch.
Okay, I'll get 5 of them.
Revivify is the 3rd level raised dead spell. But you got to use it right away.
within like minutes, right?
Yeah. Maybe
Thought it
8
was-
minutes.
Okay, yeah, well.
And does our cleric know that?
actually have-
Does our cleric know that
Your
spell?
cleric does not
He's
have.
got to do more than just
spell.
know it, he's got to carry
Not
it.
yet.
Not yet.
That's right.
I just want to save on the weight.
But it tends to be one of those you actually do carry. All righty. Now, for the rest of the time in Kustad, perhaps you would like to crew or add crew to your ship. Or at least train people in specific jobs. Typically, you need a steersman to do navigation. Requires navigation skill. Typically, we have a skipper who is, second in command in this area, who tends to run the sheets, control the sails. Somebody is the skipper. It would be nice to have navigation skill, but as long as someone can bark orders to them, dex is the check they have to make in combat. Someone needs to operate the tiller or the rudder. This could also be done by the steersman, so a lot of these can be doubled up. Typically, you need dex, possibly strength in some situations to steer the boat. 2 to 6 oarsmen, polemen. Typically, strength rolls are best for the oarsmen.
We're talking about hiring a bunch of NPCs, are we? Or actually
Saying
getting
some
these
of these
skills themselves?
roles that some of you can do, and some you might need other people. It's
Well, I
nice to
can
have
bark orders with the best of them.
nice to have a carpenter on board who can make repairs en route or off route, as the case may be. It's good to have a journeyman cook who deals with the provisions. Barber surgeon is not bad to have.
Shave and a haircut.
And
2 bits.
typically a press officer, chief storyteller, someone who can bang the drum and sync when people are rowing.
What's
I
the
can
point
do
of
that
banging the
too.
drum if we're sinking?
I can tootly toot my flute.
I believe Wang would be the only one with navigation skill.
Frank doesn't have that
No.
written on the character sheet.
I
What is
believe you have
navigation?
navigation skill.
Is that a wisdom thing or an intelligence thing?
It's a skill.
Ew.
But it's not on the character sheet.
I have natural sailor, skilled in perception and water vehicles. Does that include navigation?
Let me double check navigation.
I'm a jack of all trades, so I could probably handle it.
Survival and stealth.
Thought navigation was one of your skills as a pirate or a swashbuckler.
I have perception. That's got to be good for navigation.
No, navigation, I believe, is a skill for a tool.
Uh,
Yeah, because there's a navigation tool set.
Okay, so it's not a skill, it's a tool proficiency. That's right. You have navigation equipment, what you found, but I guess you're not a navigator.
I got religion. That's close.
Yep. But you have vehicle skill operation ship, so you could work either the sails or the rudder easily enough.
I'd probably be a good topman.
I don't know if any of you are very strong, so none of you are probably good rowers.
That's true.
15.
I'm 16.
Well, okay. Kym is a good rower. Ursa, you're pretty strong, aren't you?
15. Yeah.
You could certainly double as barber surgeon. Stroop could be the press officer, no problem.
Indeed.
Carpenter, I don't think any of you got woodworking skills.
Drums is even one of my skills.
Any of you got cooking?
I have herb lore, that kind of thing.
Nope. Cooking is a separate skill.
An actual thing.
And medicine. I have medicine.
I can just give everybody good berries. Sorry, squires. Have a good berry.
Yeah, well, you know,
I got +6 on medicine.
journeyman cook also fetches and prepares water, goes out for
Yeah.
expeditions to get the stuff.
No, I was being silly. I don't think they'd want to just eat a berry all day.
I think we mostly have to have NPCs to do all this stuff anyway. I mean, it's nice if we can be backups, but we need NPCs to do these full-time jobs.
Okay, as Holt is using you for this mission, he's under no obligation to pay you for your services, but as you're using your own ship as protection for Soren's Silver Run, he will certainly supply out your ship with provisions, pay for various docking and guard fees once the boat is anchored at Messersax, which is your destination. He has also hired your old friend, Lizard Man Koosh.
Oh, Koosh.
Krush, who has some vehicle skills. He can also row.
Koosh.
Did we hire that carpenter we found too?
The carpenter and the hill dwarf cook are currently still under lock and key, as they have not, quote unquote, served their time for piracy and smuggling. But Holt is willing to early release these two prisoners who can also row, and Marion Grouse is indeed a carpenter, and Gezo Verzinzi is the cook. So these are positions that can be filled at no expense.
Hooray.
I say early release program.
Yeah.
Uh,
Pay your debt to society. Like,
well, you know, that's how the lizard man got out early. Is
Yeah.
he willing to go with Wang down into the shithole. Marin reminds the party, other than he's happy to be out of the garbage area. There's an underground garbage area in the city, apparently, and he was being kept in a cell down there. He's happy to be out and working with you, and he reminds you that he will do a good job, and he hopes to soon get his magic fishing pole back. As there was some talk about serving you well, he would think about.
I thought we
giving
gave
you
it back to
magic
him.
pole back.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
thought,
think
I don't think he got it back as ownership, but he was free to use it whenever he wanted, as long as he's on the ship.
Something like that, but
Oh. I guess
So
I thought
he-
we gave it to him.
he eventually wants it back. So he's going to do a good job.
Okay.
So yeah, it really looks like then you could use some sort of steersman.
So like a cowboy,
Like a what?
a cowboy.
Cowboy.
It's a joke.
Oh, steer.
there's
Nice.
Mm.
Don't let your cock swain.
Mike, steersman.
What's that?
That'd be-
Oh, I get it.
The steersman on the ship tends to do some of the navigation too.
I'll be that way.
Okay, granted, for this particular trip, you're mainly just following, Soren's ship, and but you will be more maneuverable as he will be more laden down with cargo.
Yep.
So
Right.
you don't need much for actual navigation. We just need to be able to follow unless things get lost.
I gotta pick up my cestus before we leave.
All right, other things that you might want to do. Things that were commissioned before, silver weapons and stuff that have not been picked up, will certainly be available by the 24th.
How about
So,
consecrating the tomb?
the tomb consecration can be performed during that time without any difficulty.
All right.
You can even get some assistance from Farrer Morton from the mission.
Very good. I will gladly accept. If it goes off without a hitch, I will make sure have the key transported back to the brothers.
You could put it in the control of Commander Holt, and he
Yeah.
can have one of his VAC get it down there.
All right.
You can teach Sagan about all sorts of different kinds of knots.
Certainly, there are some knots to learn.
Like I've got a magic rope, and therefore I figured if I knew some kind of special knots that maybe would help me loose a rope from.
Well, overhand knots are useful. Double overhand knots,
So, like
slip knots, essentially.
sailors are really good with that kind of thing. So I should be doing that, learning some knots.
Okay, there's also some time in the harbor there, Nordbrook, where you should probably take it out and try some hard turns and just control of the sails in general. People
Sure.
learning to row well, etc.
Okay.
Gelling as a group. Timidor would probably want to spend most of his time copying spells.
Hey, Jim, what rule are you using for encumbrance of coin?
That's 50 coins to the pound.
50 coins to the pound. Okay.
That's why I carry diamonds.
Yep. Transfer over to gems and platinum for travel is pretty much a must. Cutting down.
I think I'll need to do that as well then.
Can be done at no cost, even up.
I've just been assuming we can do that at will. As long as we're in town.
In a town before you hit the save button. Yes. Yeah. Always remember to pick up the group coin left in the floor. All right. So that'd be 3 additional people on the Silver Rose.
Just 3? Like, okay. Are we hiring anyone that's not being supplied?
Well, 2 are being provided as a work program, and Krush has been hired by Holt.
Good deal.
But
So
you
all
could,
those pro-
you could have up to 6 oarsmen in this particular NAR. What was that, Bart?
That's where I was going. Who's rowing?
Mostly, the trip can be done under sail. It is good to have the roll capability for when wind is low or to get back into wind. It
Well-
generally does not make your NAR go any faster to be rowing as you're also sailing.
How much would it cost to hire a few extra hands, and just to have them
Well, your particular NAR, is not really designed to hold a lot of people comfortably.
Hmm.
I mean, there is, hull space, but, you don't want to just put extra people down in there.
All right.
But
Well, we have a trebuchet, don't we? Well, no, we have a ballista.
you have a ballista up front, which is
So
not-
should we have a ballista crew?
a ballista crew would actually be kind of nice, as it takes, 3 people to basically
Yeah.
get this heavy ballista to work in a round.
So
But I
if you
have
find some
special
rowers-
thing. I have like special archery skill thing with all missile weapons. That's a missile weapon, is it not?
Yes, and you would need to be basically the person who does the actual firing. It would be good to have someone who can basically grab the spears and fix them into place. You don't need too much stat
Oh.
to do that.
2 more people to hire for a crew, for a ballista crew that she could run.
I mean, who are your 6 people who would potentially row?
Well, a couple of the ballista crew would probably row.
Well,
We'd
the three
hire some strong
hire-
ballista.
Well,
three hired ones, obviously.
the 3 people Holt supplied can row.
And 2
So-
more that we would hire for the
It would be
ballista
good to
crew.
have at least 1 more to even them out. And then, Kaimi can row and Ursa can row. You don't want to fail too many people on this, NAR.
I think a ballista crew is a good thing to have. Plus, I think it double up as rowers. That's great. It can't be that much money for common labor like that.
No, it's not.
Couldn't Stroop be part of the ballistic crew?
Stroop could, he could do the spear loading. He's probably not well designed to crank back the string,
No.
the cable act.
Then you need one
Yeah,
more.
I can load spears with the best of them. Maybe.
You could probably do it with Mage.
Yeah, I could do it with Mage Hand.
And
They
what's,
can't weigh more than 10 pounds.
And what's the range on a ballista?
Ballista stats.
I mean, some of us may be engaged in combat in another way if we're
Yeah.
within range, and we are going to need to maneuver the ship possibly if that happens. So we don't want to necessarily take the rowers away.
That's true. But someone with high dex is still required in proficiency to do the actual shooting. So that may be best for Kaimi.
Right.
You can maneuver pretty well with 4 oarsmen. If you want to get 1 more oarsman, and then in those moments when you really need speed, Kaimi and Ursa can roll.
That's quite an ordeal.
And 2 people for, no, 1 additional person for loading the ballista. It would be good if you found somebody who could double up on some other skill somewhere, but
Oh, well, like I said, I'm good at medicine.
you're pretty much covered at most other stuff. What is the monk doing on the ship as a job?
I haven't really been assigned a job. Like I said, I'm good at medicine. I don't know what they'd want me to do, but I'm pretty good at medicine and other.
Ursa could handle she's the actual surgeon.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm good at acrobatics.
how strong are you?
I'm not very strong. Let's see, where is the strength?
Are you average?
Yeah.
What's average?
I'm looking for, there it is, 12.
12, that's way above average.
Well, okay.
You could row. You don't have to hire another rower.
All right.
How strong is Stroop?
9.
Yeah, you're loading spears. You should have at least 10 strength to be a rower.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to go with the row. Plus, you know, the whole feet not reaching the ground thing.
So it looks like
Stroke rower.
you could have 4 people rowing while Kime is working the ballista and Stroop is loading it. And so you'll need one other person who can, you know, a tough guy who can crank back the mechanism on the ballista and roll in other times, I guess.
I suppose I could do that then.
No, this is above and beyond having 4 people rowing.
Oh,
You could crank back the ballista and then
Yeah.
hire somebody else just to row.
That'd probably be cheaper than hiring a skilled ballisteer. Ballista-
let's, yeah.
ballista-
I think they're just arbalists or something like that.
And we can hire a barista.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Ballistor.
Ballistor, that might be it.
Spear chucker.
He's not the actual spear chucker. He pulls his cable.
Yeah, well, you can do
Yeah, I went there.
that.
Okay, so you need to look around for one thug ugly. Wang would probably be best suited to locate such a person.
I can make contacts in that organization I belong to, and they can send Thug Ugly with us.
Are you looking for that sort of additional skill to have on hand?
Oh, yeah, not overtly maybe, but yes, you know, it's not the thing you say loud.
I'm not necessarily sure that's the guy you want, you know, like holding on to your ship when you go off someplace. Just a thought.
Yeah, if the crew you leave behind is capable of taking your ship.
Most did you talk to about finding an oarsman? Go down to the docks. There's got to be oarsmen standing around waiting for jobs.
Oh yeah, there's well, like I said, you're the one who's kind of wandered around in the slum areas and stuff with docks and stuff. So,
Yeah.
and you have the sea experience, so you would probably be best suited to find someone who looks like they know what they're doing, not a complete, Neanderthal, and yet also seems a little respectable.
Let's go see who's lying about unemployed. There must be a place where you go to find these people.
Yeah, other than the press gang service, you can actually
Hey, I don't
you
like
can actually
that.
you can actually get regular, every man jack of them lining up for service at the Walmart parking lot.
Yeah,
Why don't we just call him Jack Tar and be done with it?
Jack Tar. And Jack Tar is going to be part of the ballistic crew, possibly too.
He could possibly double in that regard if you don't need the rowing. He also has some abilities to cook down tree sap, and he's good at working in bits of hemp and stuff into cracks and filling them up. He can also work the windlass to raise and lower your cargo, and in this case, mainly your anchor.
So he's a pitcher. So
So, yeah, and he seems to have many years' experience and yet he's not overly old. So he says he served as a cabin boy early on. He's got about 20 years of working on the sea, or in this case, the lake.
Excellent addition to the group.
And yes, he will. He first asked about working for a share.
They got your share right here.
But when it seemed apparent that you weren't signing some sort of contract, he looked instead for the hireling services. He figures that he goes for not the untrained, but also not the fully skilled. So he's looking for 6 silver pieces a day.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Done.
Done.
Oh, sorry. 12. I guess it's 1.5 gold. It's a 60-hour day.
Because it's a longer day. Okay.
Yes.
How long is this trip going to take?
The trip is, let me double check, 74 miles, which at about 3 miles an hour, you can get there pretty much in a day. They plan on spending the night docked at Mesher Sachs and then another day to come back.
So about 3 days.
2 days.
2 days. 3 gold. No big deal.
Let's go.
There you go. I once again have to go to the bathroom. Is there any other prep that you would like to do? Any modifications to the ship? Stuff you might also do in the remaining 180 hours or so before you actually take off?
Well, would Kitty be coming with?
There's certainly room to keep Kitty ideally down in the hull, but Kitty would not appreciate that all that much, but certainly Kitty could come out, but Kitty doesn't necessarily want to come out. Kitty's not a big lover of water.
Yeah.
So she's gonna like stay in the doorway, you're saying?
I'm saying, yeah, you could stay low. There's 2 semi-raised areas on the end of the Nar, so you could basically slink underneath there and just kind of look out.
Well,
Sorry,
I was just wondering
not-
if,
I'm
If
saying
Kitty-
she, it's a he.
yeah. I was just wondering if he is gonna be upset and not want to go.
You can certainly calm him down, and he likes fish.
Okay.
I have a
Not as much as
question.
he likes birds, but
Yeah. He loves his birdies.
but if you got seagulls around your neck, he'll take care
Albatross.
Albatross.
Albatross, get it on a stick.
Well, I guess can I commission the, like, before we'd go, can I get that belt resized to have my fire rock be able to touch me?
Easily.
Okay. I want to do that then.
Like I said, there's plenty of time. This is the longest downtime you people have had without having a lot to do.
Well,
And
I
I
want to
can
get
have-
that done.
I can have some spells.
You can, certainly, copy spells if you got the cash. As I said, yeah.
So there's nothing unusual about comprehend languages spells. They wouldn't give me one.
I don't think is comprehend languages even a spell anymore? I guess it is. Yes. Sorry, I'm thinking read magic. Yeah, you could get comprehend magic at those regular rates.
Okay.
Also, anytime you want to spend copying down spells, if you can fit into that time period.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Question about the trident.
Yeah.
When I looked at the book, it says 1d6 piercing, and then in another column it says versatile 1d8.
That's
What
if
is-
you use it two-handed.
Gotcha. All right.
And
thanks.
do I run across there's also additional time for copying over some of their stuff for room and board, and do I find anything interesting?
Oh, okay. I thought you would be spending your additional time copying over Fish Wizard spells. but,
Well, there's only certain of them I can copy and use at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the
Um,
bathroom too.
Yeah, I guess you can make your you can do your regular copy. And you can do the Arcana check as normal.
Yes, but you normally have me roll something to see if I found anything interesting in there.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do the Arcana check, and then I forget what the additional roll was, but
What's an Arcana check? Arcana check.
Arcana skill.
That's over there. +6. Ooh, +6.
Yeah, it should be remarkably good.
17.
Yeah, okay. And then do the percentile roll to see if you find anything interesting.
Percentiles 73.
Yeah. Okay, you found something. And then do a die 20.
Die 20. 15.
15. All righty.
I mean, I figure I gotta be doing some of this stuff just
Yep.
to earn my keep in the dungeon or in
Yep.
the basement.
Unfortunately, you did find a passage which is a mostly complete identify spell.
Ah, well, I don't need that.
Nope, but they're always interested in looking at different variations of spells, looking
Yeah,
for more
well, so
efficiency.
they'll be pleased when I show it to them.
And certainly it earns your room and keep.
Yeah.
All righty. Soren will speak to Wang about replacing some of the ropes on your vessel with spun wire.
Fire resistant.
An option?
It is an option for basically the four main lines that keep it steady from going forward, backwards, left or right.
Port and starboard, we call it.
Oh, if we can, we should do that.
Okay, if you have another 20 gold, it can be accomplished.
Thank Fallout. I told this dude who's been helping me that it was useless and walked
Ship's
away.
cash. We can spend it out of the ship's cash. Really, you bet.
Yeah.
Ship's got it.
All righty.
Well, I haven't been paying attention to what you've been doing, hiring people and whatever. So do I owe a fraction of whatever this cost is?
I think everything is done out of ship's expenses so far.
Okay.
But yes, basically you have 4 additional crew, 3 of whom you've met and fought and
Captured.
or saved, and Jack Tar, who Wang has located.
Jack Tar. He looks shifty.
He looks sticky.
Mhm.
Ew.
Take a look. Yeah.
Okay.
So just
The other lines on the ship still need to be roped for added maneuverability, but the cables are good for holding the mast in place. And harder to firebolt down.
And when I put stuff into Harkin's vault, is it only paperwork that can go in there or other things? Like
You can place
diamond.
other things in there, frequently coins and objects and
Figures
stuff.
out
too,
that's
and-
all we can do, we can match.
Okay.
Well,
You hush too.
If anybody wants me to bank some gems for them, they can let me know.
What you mean, bank gems?
I can put stuff in the Harkins magic vault. So you don't have to be carrying around your gems if you don't want to.
Hmm. Hmm. And this is an item that you carry with you, and if you were to, I don't know, go to the bottom of the sea, you'd take them with you.
I have a chit that allows me to get them later, but you
and a
know,
special card.
yeah, the card is in the special pouch I have strapped to my chest there.
He doesn't leave home without.
And
No.
therefore you can access this without it costing anything and at a moment's notice, or what?
Well, whenever we're back here in town,
Daylight
town.
hours. Daylight hours only.
daylight hours only. Well, you know,
So I'll hang on to my gems for now.
that's fine.
Finally, we're gonna meet a real wizard.
Thorin also gives to Wang a couple of handheld semaphore flags, and Wang is familiar in the basics of signaling. There you go. So in case the two ships need to communicate, you even have the ability to spell out letters and such.
IMC.
Letters and such.
It's,
I want to operate metaphor flags.
it's yeah, metaphor, but no, semaphore.
Carmack and Jalad at Tanagra.
No.
You can have a telescope to look at other flags.
Yes, you also have the telescope, which is useful.
Mm-hmm.
All righty then.
Fabulous.
So anybody can get stuff out of the Harkins vault if they've got the little card, right?
Yours is not set up for any extra features, ratio or sex or etc. So yes.
Right. So yes, I'm just telling people like my stuff's there. If I snuff it, take my card, you can get whatever I put in there. I'm not telling this where Sticky can hear it.
Sticky Jack.
I'm telling the cleric.
Jack Tar does say
It's
that
just-
sometimes things do stick to his hands,
I understand.
but he works with chemicals. He's a professional.
Mhm.
All righty. If there's nothing else to do, you will set off on the morning of.
But I gotta pay for my special clothing.
Oh yes, I think you were calling it like dragon threads or something.
It's pride silk.
Yeah, though it came out the ass of a spider.
A dragon
silk.
spider.
Yes, pride silk armor. Correct, and yes, you can pick that up. Sagan
Did
can
I,
get his cestus, and I don't know if any of you, the rest of you, had silver weapons on order.
Did I pay for some of that up front, or am I deducting the
I
whole?
believe
is it-
all the commissioning price involved payment of.
Oh, okay. So I already paid for it.
I already paid for mine.
Can I sell my armor then?
Yeah, Brundles will take it at half the, well, in your case, quote unquote, studded leather price.
Yes.
Half price because he's a hobbit. He's only half as tall.
Hobbits pay full price.
Oh. we
Buy
should-
his armor at the small and short shop.
He does. Oh, there we go. There's a way where I can take my picture off of this, right? Yeah, hide selfie. There we go. Because my view was only showing me 6 of 7. But this is better because now I can see all of you and I don't have to see me. We
Yeah,
wish
I'm
we
good.
could be that way. All righty, I will take a bathroom break again and then we can set off unless there's anything else. No.
I'm still healing from my gallbladder removal. It hurts.
Hurts
I
donut.
suspect.
Does it hurt so good?
No,
No.
incision around the navel and in particular, it's hard for me to see, and I don't know if it's just hurts more than normal or if it's infected or something or what.
I probably just, I mean, you use your abdomen there a lot to sit up and do anything. So it's probably just sore. I'm surprised you can do all the stuff you've been doing with this little pain that you've had.
Bending the natural way.
The second day was the worst, but the third day was better, and then it's been getting better. Except
My sister-in-law couldn't even get out of bed like normally. She had to like kind of roll out and put her feet on the floor because she couldn't bend
Yeah.
up.
I had to work my way off the couch.
All
Yeah.
right. You set off at 0 o'clock on the 24th.
Woo!
Steerman Soren is controlling his boat, the Safe.
Yeehaw!
Effectively, Wang is in control of the Silver Rose. Both are coastal nars, about 65 to 68 feet long. The Safe is a little more laden with cargo, so she is far less maneuverable. But both of you can routinely reach 3 miles an hour with the sails or occasionally the rolls. Mostly you expect to follow or run parallel, sometimes take the lead if someone approaches. On good weather days, which it is, you can typically see for 5 miles. Considerably less when it's overcast or raining, but
Or more with a telescope.
or more with the telescope. Let's see, you don't have Talanda anymore, so there is semaphores for doing some communication. And I YMCA. yeah. Sorry. Unfortunately, I haven't paid any money to the map people for a while, so I could not get high resolution copies of my own maps, which is annoying because I made the maps in high resolution. But if this comes up, I'm showing you the basic path. At this point, can you see it?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All righty. So down there at 1 is Kustad. The expected route is to head east, then follow the numbers sequentially.
Going to
Like,
Mr.
connect the
Sachs. Huh?
dots.
Hell, that's practically next door to my my temple.
Well, you might want to, get some time over there to look at things, except you are expected to get there and lay over for the evening and then take off again around 3 in the morning.
We're doing this under Holt's purview.
Yes, Holt is authorized your services as escort for Sorensen's ship. They're making a silver run buying some silver weapons and also just some silver. They're actually trading off some of the exotic wood and stuff that you people captured earlier, as well as some other things.
Peanuts.
But
I have a quick side question.
yes,
When I added my Pride Silk outfit, it gave me disadvantages to certain things
sweet.
because it's new armor and I don't have proficiency in it. I'm
No,
just
you're,
wondering if
you're
you.
fine. You're
Okay.
fine. You don't need those.
I wouldn't think so with that.
I mean,
I'll just
this
I'll just
is
add
new
that I
armor,
have.
but the whole point of it is to be flexible and to allow you
Yeah,
freedom of movement.
I'll just add that I have proficiency in it.
Works for me. I mean, as a bard, I think you already have proficiency in at least non-martial armor anyway, right?
Right, right.
It can't be any worse to move around in, and they're studded leather,
I wouldn't think so.
and significantly easier. All right. 74 miles is what we're looking at. So
Owl goes up high for extra range looking.
owl high, looking about. For the most part, you're going to run, like I said, parallel or slightly behind Soren.
Yeah,
Not
but
that-
she's watching the horizon for ships.
Yes.
Any ships bigger than bunnies. And she doesn't spend the entire time up there, but she does it every, 20 minutes.
All righty. Sounds
Even
good.
her on top of the mast ought to be able to see a long way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can see even further when she flies much higher.
I'm just saying, we're just sitting there in the mast.
Sounds good.
Up with
Okay.
the crows.
Starting from 1, it's basically about 2 hours heading east along the Lenore Strait.
But did we leave at dawn?
You left at 0 o'clock on the 24th.
Cool.
So 2 hours later, you've gone about 6 miles. You spot Vekhus, the lighthouse on the Svarta continent. Not quite there, where the arrow's pointing that side to the mainland. Can you direction your arrows?
Yeah.
That's where we
can
had
I
our
do
first battle,
annotation?
right?
Can I do annotation?
Yeah, I think anybody can annotate.
What do I have to do to annotate?
There should be a drop down at the top.
Annotate.
Yeah, is there some at the top that says view
Yeah,
options?
view options.
I no that. Oh, I guess I'm not looking at this the way you are, because I'm looking at my browser.
Oh yeah, I suppose. This is only within the zoom.
Yeah, it's not easy for me to do that as I've turned off my camera view. Well, no, it's on the shoreline. Doesn't matter. But
Okay.
that is the site where you, as a group, had your first adventure. You fought the
Lighthouse.
you fought the rogue clerics and the 2 goblins and their wolf dog. Continuing on, the number 2 spot there is known as Milan Speed Cerny, which is between the tips. It is the bit of Svarta there on the left, and the island there is part of Oakenville's holdings. Oakenville is the empire to the east, where you have been at war, but for the last 2 years or so, there's been peace. The island is Krasad. I have another map here I'll throw on. It'll take a bit to load up. And you can probably see it by now.
Yep.
So Kustad there, the Krasad Island is there, and you're going to keep going up the north beyond here. So this map isn't very good for very long, but that'll give you a better view of some of the other islands in the lake area.
Are we going along now what's called the Ninth Coast?
You're
Is that right?
just as you go through these two places between the
Straight.
mainland and Krasad, you start into the Stroop. Yeah. You start into the
Sorry.
Ninth Coast area.
Okay.
So you start to see, the western coast is kind of whitish and gray. It's mostly marble and granite, and it juts up very steeply out of the water. And that is the beginning of the Knife Coast as you go further on.
Any of the waters I'm actually familiar with.
Yes,
There we go. Thank you.
yes. You recall having at least been to Krasad. There is a city there in the middle. It's basically called the River Broach, but it's the only real city on the island because every other city on Krasad has been owned either by Svarta or Oakenville, and they routinely handed it off and handed it off and handed it off as their troops crushed each other. So the
That's
island
correct.
is actually known as the Crushed. And the only real city left is the one that was between the
Uncrushed.
two rivers. And the island now technically is under Oakenville control, but it's mostly an independent city there. Some trade is done there between Kustad and Krasad, but not much. And as I said, things are at peace. But yes, as you keep going north, you definitely see where the name comes from. If you get too close to the eastern shoreline of Svarta, there's definitely good chances for ships to be easily torn apart.
Say
Also,
what?
well, it's just the jagged rocks and underground rocks or underwater, under the surface rocks as well. So you
Would
don't
one
get
say
too
they're
close.
knife-like?
It can be knife-like, yes. The Bay area there beneath Lugna is the place where the two goblins, both named Breck, claim to have swum down from Lugna. As you get about to the part where you're at the Bay area, you can see bits of Lugna creeping over the hillside there. There's no good, easy way to gain lake access to Lugna.
Oh, fuck.
But, a few individuals, water goblins especially, can easily slip down into the water and swim the mile or so across the bay. But Lugna is silver mining and smelting. You
I keep
see
hearing
all
lug
sorts.
nuts.
You see all sorts.
Lug
Of,
nut.
Silver lug nuts.
lug nut?
I just in my brain I keep hearing lug nut.
Okay. So just think
I
silver
was
lug
thinking of a
nut,
Christmas story myself.
silver lug nut, you'll be fine. Stroop, you can roll a die 20 as you proceed a bit further and let us know what it is. We're about halfway between 2 and 3 now.
At 15.
15 is fine. After about 3.5 more hours, you start to see the southwestern shores of a small island which is known as Kiali. It's essentially known as the island of the uneventful. And Wang knows it as a goblin island. Along the outer shores, small clans of Vat and Pukey tend to inhabit the shorelines, and further in, it's more swampy, and the Trask Pukies, the swamp goblins, tend to live there. It's primarily fishing. The owl will report back ships larger than a bunny, but they tend to hug the shorelines, and none of them come particularly close to your two ships as you're heading up that way. A bit further beyond this, as you continue on, the lake starts to change in a way that even the novices aboard this ship recognize as being different from what you're used to down there around Kustad. The water is definitely getting deeper. The water is definitely darker. Much of the water around Kustad is fairly clear, and you can see quite a ways down into it. Whereas here, it's very difficult to see much further down than a foot or two.
This is all fresh water, right?
At this point, it starts to get saltier, which is another thing. Most people, once they get out of the inner island area, tend to call this the Winrandian Sea at this point, instead of Lake Winranda. Where your foot is. Oh, two. Oh,
Foot or two.
You can
That's
see
how
a
far
foot
I
or
can
two.
see.
foot or two. Got it.
So this is all brackish water then, sort of the like fish and everything that would be here, they would be different then, I guess.
Yes. I mean, occasionally some of those snub-nosed sharks would come down into the freshwater area, but these lands here, or these waters here, are more typical of the sea.
Okay.
So certainly more sharks are here. You don't want to typically go swimming around these.
No.
The more sizable chunk of island to the northeast you see there is known as Dampa. Its southwestern shores are actually known as the Sound Barrier Reefs, because further north of them, the wind is really cold and it howls quite a bit, but it's very quiet in this part of the Winrandian Sea. The barrier reefs are rock shoals and corals, and not the easiest thing to maneuver in. But before you reach that island, which you can see quite a ways in advance, this is about where Steerman Soren does some semaphore waving, and he starts heading off to the west, closer to the shore, where he's preparing to dock. There is no docking area, but he's preparing to anchor there. The reason he is doing this, he's discussed with Wang in advance, is you're now about 20-25 minutes into the solar eclipse.
Mm.
So his plan is to basically moor here, wait the 100 minutes or so until the light returns again, because he doesn't want to sail into the Knife Bay area coming up during the dark.
Makes perfect sense.
The Bay of Knives sounds nastier than it is if you know where the main rocks are. And nobody really tends to sail them at night, or in this case, during the eclipse. And it's well after 14 o'clock at this point. But the trip up to this point has been rather uneventful, but you do all get pretty experienced at rowing and at least understanding some of the nautical stuff that needs to be done on the ships. I imagine you had at least a day or so to practice beforehand.
I'm just beating my drum.
For the most part, you've been able to sail this. If you hit the lake and the sea at the right time and leave at the right time, you can maneuver fairly well with the wind. It's fairly quite predictable. Give me a second. I'm going to send a member a message. I won't say who. But I just want
Oh, there it is.
I just want people to all to pay attention that they might be getting private message.
Does that come through in the chat or where does that come through?
That will show up in the chat window, but only to the person I'm sending to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then whoever gets the message, I'm asking for a response, do the same thing. You could select me from the to menu. And
just so you're aware, once you reply to someone that way, then you have to specifically select everyone if you want to talk to everyone again.
Oh,
By
okay.
default, it'll remember the last person you sent a message to.
Very good. Thank you. Sorry to take a pause, not really wanting to do secret stuff here, but there is this brief thing that needs.
And you can always do breakout rooms if you want to talk to someone in private.
I think we'd be fine.
Oh, yeah.
See, I can't really ask if people got the role. In the meantime, how about those Dodgers? Actually, that's quite handy that it stays on the last person you select, if you remember.
Yeah, if you want to talk to them several times.
Yes, if you remember it, yes. Anyway, you'll move closer to Soren's ship, and the crew will start to prepare to at least pull in the sails. All righty. So as you're maneuvering the ship to get a little closer in towards where Soren is, you're about 30 minutes into the eclipse. The big gas giant Iquitas has blocked about half of the light now from the sun. Freehet. Wang points out that he's noticed off to the east some unusual black sheeting action that's sort of moving across the surface of the water. He says it looks unusual, and he feels a very strong urge to follow it with the ship. He's
Eating.
not quite certain what it is, but he commands the lizard man to raise the sails again, and Wang starts working the windlass, pulling up the anchor, which Jack Tar had just lowered.
It's still dark, right?
It's still dark-ish, but it's not a complete eclipse yet.
Oh, it hasn't eclipsed yet. Oh,
It's well, the full eclipse takes about 2 hours every day.
But the
you're
plan was we
30
were going to spend the time here while
30
during the
minutes into it.
eclipse. And so now they're doing something different and no reason why.
Wang is.
Wang is wanting to move the ship off towards that sheeting action.
Is he explaining himself?
He wants to check it out. He's seen not only that sheeting action, but there seems to be some sort of fire on the island. He's whipping out his spyglass.
Which island?
If you look at number 4 on the map, you're a little south of number 4. And yeah, that's about where he's seen a fire, and in between there's a sheeting action on the water. Yeah, something like that.
what do you mean by sheeting?
Soap.
Yeah, just imagine like a black, kind of almost like an oil slick, sort of almost slithering across the surface of the water.
Actively moving, not moving.
You're actually moving towards it.
Okay.
Did we tell Captain what's his name we're going there?
Wang did not use the semaphores.
And is the captain semaphoring at us like WTF, WTF?
He's actually not.
Is the other ship moving?
Their ship is anchored.
Well, I'll ask Wang what he thinks he's doing.
We need to check this out.
And that's against the plans. Can't we check it out later?
Looking through the spyglass, Wang says he sees a ship heading your way at about 3 miles an hour.
Can I see it?
You should
In
not.
the in the sheety stuff?
Yeah, you should not have seen. I mean, you should have seen this ship as it's about a quarter mile away. You should have seen it before this. But Wang caught glimpse of it, he says.
It's only a quarter mile away. Holy shit.
So it's coming towards us at 2.60693 knots.
Come about is fair play.
There you go. Yes.
Sure we shouldn't warn the other captain?
Well,
Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
You did not.
I did not. Okay.
I'm writing a note. I'm
Alright.
giving
Strongly
it
worded note.
I'm giving it giving it to the hootie owl who's gonna go drop it on the other ship.
Sounds
What's
good.
on the ballista?
Okay. Looking through the spyglass towards the ship, this is what you see, Wayne. First of all, you felt drawn to look up to see if they were flying any particular colors.
Sure.
And on the banner of the flag, you make out its colors, mostly a black and white design. It's a depiction of crossed spears, which in the center seem to be puncturing a heart. And the heart is shaped like one of those Valentine's Day cartoony hearts. And there's smattering red blood on various patches of the flag.
That kind of smacks of a pirate colors to me.
Lowering the glass down, you see there's a carved wooden figurehead on the bow. It's an elegant lady. You see her mahogany tresses are flowing out back beneath what appears to be a yellow painted crown. And you know this to be the Queen Ingigerd's revenge.
You ever wondered what after
That's my boat.
That wasn't me.
You glance down even lower, and it's getting quite dark where the ship is coming from. The outlines of the silhouettes you see of the crew moving on the deck seem recognizable to you. And although no names immediately come to mind, you see them readying longbows and heavy crossbows. It's about 1,000 feet away now. What are your orders, Steersman Wang?
Somebody needs to man that ballista. We need to get ready to engage this ship because I need it back. Somebody rushing to the ballista.
Who's in
Jaime.
charge of ballista?
Kaimi,
Time, Stroop, and the monk.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go up to the front there and wait for my fellow ballista peoples.
I'll
Things
crank
in
it.
the ship.
I'll grab a spear.
All right. It is, at this distance, unless you pick up speed, we're looking at 30, 33 rounds before the ships are upon each other.
Yeah.
So, would you like to speed up?
What's the range of the ballista?
The ballista range, I believe the long range is 600 feet.
Considerably farther than a heavy crossbow.
Here we go. The heavy crossbows long range is 400 feet. The ballista, heavy ballista is 600 feet. Short range is 150 feet.
So it's like a longbow then.
Could be. Is that the same?
That's what my longbow says.
Okay. Some of you may also have longbows you might consider.
I doesn't.
I'm busy.
Let's crank up the speed just for
If only I had a heavy crossbow. I could not lift it.
We could have mounted them on the ship.
Yeah, we could have strapped it on Vogelfest's back.
propped it over the bow, Like a
Okay.
mini-
So I believe you probably have nothing you can do, to the other ship, which does seem to be definitely a pirate ship and Wang's old pirate ship, until 600 feet, in which case you could use a ballista at long range. But if you have some other plan, I'm certainly willing to listen.
I got nothing else to do with that range. Aim for the fanciest person on the deck.
What was that, Bart?
Aim the ballista at whoever looks fancy on the deck.
Oh, there does seem to be some short person waving a cutlass and using the cutlass to direct others.
Well, we'll point. I'll start aiming for that guy. But I mean, like they're coming like towards us, like
Bearing down on each other.
okay.
You've now bumped it up to essentially 30 feet per round. And they're going 30 feet heading towards each other.
Chicken.
Well, as soon as they're in range, I guess, then I aim and fire at Fancy Pants.
Close range, long range.
That'd be long range.
The long range.
Close range would be 150 feet.
I'm also not sure what per se to roll for this ballista for damage or anything.
The heavy ballista damage is one die. That can't be right. I'm sorry, I was looking at longbows and heavy crossbows.
Oh, so maybe I can't even.
No, I think the ballista is even better. Where the hell's the ballista stats?
Old stats.
I know they're on the website where I posted it. But I thought I
Three
copied
dice.
and pasted them
Ace 10.
just for today. There we go. Ballista stats. Okay. The range is 480 feet.
Oh,
Not all.
But it does 3 die 10 piercing damage. So yes, you could shoot with a longbow.
well, I guess I'll aim my
Well, you could do
longbow
both.
at.
Was it
Oh.
150 or 80? I was just gonna write it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
480.
it's 120 for short range, 480 for long range.
No cool stat like it used to be where everything was AC 10.
It's AC 15. It's got
Oh.
50. It's got 50 hit points. It's immune to poison and psychic damage.
Ballista?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Actually,
all
it takes
weapons
one
are-
action. It takes one action to crank and aim, but it only takes a bonus action to fire.
Oh, but I'm not supposed to be doing the cranking of it. I'm pretty sure the monk was supposed to be doing
I
that.
already did that.
Yeah, you're good. It's only.
So then,
during-
yeah, I just have to aim when it gets there. But I
The-
mean, I
the-
should be able to.
The three of you can effectively shoot it once around.
I mean, but I should be able to use my longbow before then.
Yes, you can use your longbow at 600 feet. Or was that right?
Yeah, 600. So then when we get to 600 feet, I guess I'll be aiming for Fancy Pants and I'll try to shoot him.
All righty.
Even though I'd much prefer to have a conversation first, but I have a feeling that this is just gonna end violently anyway. So
I've already had this conversation. We don't need a conversation. They tried to kill.
we'll see. I don't know all your backstory, but I try to see the good in everyone. So I don't like to just shoot first and ask questions later. But I'll shoot first for you.
It's much simpler
Okay.
to shoot first.
All righty. It's kind of the battle map there.
Oh, look at the cute little eyeball. Oh,
There's
it's a
your ship.
boat.
Here's the Queen Ingegerd's Revenge.
So
And
she
at this
brought her-
point, the hexes are about 30 feet. And you're at 600, so we can probably roll initiatives.
So
Alright,
talk
then.
about what kind of ship she is, because I should know what
Uh,
kind of ship she is.
Yeah, it's a small longship.
Okay,
So not much bigger than the NAR.
but
In
sleeker.
In fact, if these were the ships in question, it would be about like that.
So it's bigger than us.
Yes.
Is it more maneuverable than us?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to also
Okay.
say it's not less maneuverable.
Okay. It's got more bodies on it though than us, doesn't it?
It's got more people. It's got more oars. So if it comes to a windless encounter, you know, it will be able to move faster. But right now there's still wind. All righty. And monster 1, 2. Give my monster 1 2 more places. It won't matter. All right. So we're looking at 600 feet. Kaimi, if you'd like to take a shot with your longbow at long range.
I would love to.
Okay. And you're going for a short guy.
I'm going for the dude pointing his sword around, acting like he's spiffy.
Cutlass
He's
guy.
King of the sea.
Let's see. I rolled a 10, but then it's +7, so 17.
17 is quite good, but it does unfortunately only come close to him.
Oh,
He seems to deflect it.
You
wow.
bastard.
Not like monked it away, but you know, enough protection that it did not strike him clean.
All right then.
All righty. I don't know if there's anything the rest of you could do.
Well, like, how many rounds is it going to be before we actually get close enough to do
The
it
hexes.
on the hamster?
Well, each one of these hexes is 30 feet.
Yeah.
So at the end of the round, you will each advance 1 hex.
So we're talking about many rounds here, right?
But yeah, that's
Well,
why.
then I might as well
Oh.
break out the longbow and fire too.
Kaimi, I forgot. If you weren't doing it at long range, you have to roll disadvantage. So you have to roll twice.
Oh, I
That could work.
didn't.
But in this case, you missed anyway.
Yeah, then I rolled a 9 the second one, so it would have still missed.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't have been any better because I rolled a 10.
And I'm
All
also
right.
at disadvantage to do this?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't normally shoot my bow that far away, so that's good to know.
Okay, 11 and 13, let's see, plus 5. So that'd be 16 and, well, that would be the lowest one, 16.
So
60
Bibbers shot Ballista and her bow?
No, she's
I
waiting
can't
on
shoot the ballista yet.
The range on the ballista is 480 feet long.
Oh.
I always crank up the ballista as opposed to firing my longbow.
Well, the ballista is prepped and ready to go, but
Yes,
in the meantime, yes, they're firing long.
I mean, if I have to do one or the other, I'll crank up the ballista as part of the team.
Say again, you're way down there though, so it wouldn't have been, but you missed.
Yeah,
Wang, is there anything you want to try?
So
Well, I will continue to eat Doritos.
that's a game mechanic.
I want Doritos.
So, you know, turn to the right slightly, go with the hexes that way. Does it affect how you bounce through the hexes?
Not so much. I mean, you can control which hex you go to. So
But is there,
if you were right here, you could go to these hexes.
okay, so the hex I'm in now, if I went straight to the right, which would I go to one of those 2 hexes?
You would go to this hex.
Okay, thank
So
you.
you
That's all.
you go to adjacent hex. We'll consider the front of the boat in the current hex.
So I'm pointed in the right direction.
Yeah, you could go from here. You could go to any of 3 hexes, if that makes sense. Right, left, or straight.
You know me at games. I was
Yes.
just trying
There's
to get the.
there's
So I-
there's also ramming. I posted it on the Facebook forum, but if you want to know it right offhand, it's pretty much die 4 times your speed and damage. But
I doubt if I ever ran.
yeah, but you would also take half of that. So it's one of those last ditch maneuvers.
Yeah. But you cover the map faster by going kind of in the green of the hexes. With this.
Yes.
Go the other way, it actually takes a lot longer to cover that. Yep. Okay.
Also, I forgot to mention, but somebody on your ship should probably have some skills in grappling. You do have some grappling hooks and rope, but if you ever wanted to board a vessel, you generally need 2 people to do grappling roles.
Not covered under natural sailor.
No, but it ends up being effectively strength rolls.
I
Or
just think, throwing a grappling hook is a lot like throwing a line to a dock.
yeah, I mean, the seamen are good at this. So certainly Jack Tar would have these skills, probably the 3 other guys. But if you're interested in ever boarding a ship,
I don't think we have any grappling hooks, unfortunately.
no, you had a couple that came originally with the ship.
Oh, it wasn't listed.
I remember that.
Yeah, the ship had 2 grappling hooks and 100-foot rope with them.
Yeah,
Yes.
block and rope. Okay, good.
All righty.
Good to know.
When we get to Monster 1 and Monster 2, Monster 1 takes partial cover behind a mast, and several of the Monster 2s try their long-range longbows. So towards the front of your ship, we got Kime, we got the Monk, and we got Stroop. So the ones shooting are Kime and the Monk. So there will be 3 attacks on each of you. So first on the Monk, no chance with disadvantage. Second time on the Monk, no. And no. And 3 attacks on Kime. No. There is a 20 there, but the other one was an 11, so no. And no. So hence the long distance. Ursa, anything you want to try? I know it's quite a ways away.
What's the distance right now?
600 feet.
Not unless Kaimi is injured.
No one was hit.
Okay.
Okay. Sagan took his shots. Timidor.
Casting mage armor.
Mage armor has been cast. All right. At the bottom of the round, we'll move the ships. So where did you want to go, Bert?
Straight along that line. Right there. The next
Like
one.
about there. Okay.
I'm going to stay in that green for quite a ways.
Yep. So we're looking at 540 feet.
What do we got on our ship for partial cover?
You have, you can get down into the hull, in which case you're going to have half of your body sticking up and still see reasonably well if you're a human or an elf. You could crawl under the little edging of the ship and the front and the back and just with the kitty.
I could stand behind the edging.
And you have the one big mast in the center where you could get behind. Currently around the mast, you have 6 oarsmen ready to do something other than sit there in case
Well,
maneuvering is needed.
I'll be taking some partial cover, but just looking over the edge to watch things, but they're not in spell range, so I don't need to be standing out in the open.
Sounds good. Yeah, you see many of them, or at least anybody looking through the spyglass, many of them have taken defensive behind boxes and shit too.
I'm going to take a bio break since I'll be out of it for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Oh, break.
What does it take to put a hull breach in that ship?
Your ship has got 200 hit points.
Right, but just to poke a hole so it starts leaking, what does it take?
Yeah.
Is that
You
not a
need
thing?
you need to do. They have thresholds of damage,
Okay,
so you need to do at least 12 points of damage to to your ship, probably 15 points to theirs in a round before it even registers as damage. And you have to do at least 10% to consider leaks. So you would have to do at least 30 points in a round to start some leaking on their ship.
2 ballista hits.
Possibly that ballista could do it on a lucky roll.
Well, I was just thinking on average, you're gonna get about 15, right? 3d10.
Yeah,
So that'd
Now-
be 2.
16 or so. But then,
Yeah.
like I said, the damage is cumulative. So if other people are doing damage, and that damage threshold does not involve fire. So there is no threshold against fire. Unless they have some sort of special anti-fire stuff.
Really be good to put fire in the rigging.
That would be good.
Well, it makes it harder to capture the ship, but yeah.
Well, we can tow it. But
Hmm,
if we cut
Probably.
down on ability, put people busy to work on oars, we'd be better off. People rowing aren't cheap.
Next round?
Yep.
Be thinking the same shit.
But if you're thinking of dropping the sails to go to rows, I mean, let me know. Because it certainly takes away a lot of flammable targeting.
It does. And personnel.
All righty. Kaimi, you could take some long shots again.
All right, I shall do so. I'm rolling 2 dice. I got an 18 and a 14. So the 14 plus 7 would be 21.
Oh, well, you hit someone.
Yay! Oh, I suppose I can't see. I'm
He-
assuming the
Yeah, he took some cover, but there are plenty enough targets to hit someone.
okay, well, I hit someone then. Flink.
Do your damage.
And they go, ow. Eight. 5 plus 3. Wait, no, 5 plus 5 for the longbow. So 10.
Ouch. All righty. Wang, anything to try? Any orders?
Orders, just barreling up.
Orders possible.
The steerman has got a rally cry, which is possible, which is a charisma based roll, but it can sometimes get added performance out of rowers and stuff.
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Charisma, huh?
Charisma.
That's my problem. Yeah, well, that isn't true. It's a 12. Isn't that bad?
I just say, swashbucklers are typically charismatic.
Yeah, some have to be more charismatic than others, though.
Obviously, some are more skilled at other things,
Yes.
like swimming.
So how long does that rally cry last? How does
It's
that
pretty
work?
much by rounds.
I can do it every round.
Yeah.
So if I
Rally
do it
the
now,
troops. But
it'll last until the next of my turns, right?
Yeah, but typically the rallied crew start to ignore you if there's no reason to be rallied.
But I could rally my archers, right?
No, this is just a ship functions.
Okay, I'll hold off on that.
You know, it's just a morale boost.
Sure.
You're trying to keep the crew from saying, "Oh, woe is me," and stopping.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Come on, men, booty, shit like that.
Have at them.
All righty. I will then do some more rounds of my arrow firing.
What does Troop do? Nothing.
Troop's taking a piss.
Acquired pizza.
No hits. Disadvantages of shit.
It is. Is their steersman visible?
Visible? No.
At her
Well,
rigging.
might be visible if you're using the spyglass.
I was thinking for my archers.
Well, again, if you're using the spyglass, you can be barking out particular people.
Targeting area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ursa.
Yeah. Ursa, anything 540 feet.
Need to consult with
The Book of
Wang on,
Armaments?
no, with Wang about what actually needs to be set fire on that ship.
Sails.
Sails would be best bet, but it looks like they have a lot of oarsmen.
That's okay. Sails are still good.
Set
We kill
fire
the
to the
sail.
oarsmen.
Then the oarsmen got a row. They can't be shooting arrows at us.
Okay, noted.
All righty. You got something that works at 540 feet?
No.
All righty. Sagan, you could take a couple shots.
Anyone in the rigging?
Yes.
If I can drop one of those, that'll lower the morale.
Just one guy up in the rigging looks like he's doing spy or looking.
Okay, the worst one is 14 and 5. That's 19.
Well, that should hit him.
Or 9 points.
Ouch.
Oh!
He did not fall, no. Nor he did not scream out.
Are we still in the eclipse?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, it's getting darker.
Not for long.
And
As you
Leon's
are
getting
close-
larger.
As you are closer now, you see out of the black sheeting, which is in the area where they are, you're seeing a whole bunch of fish, pollock and herring, and even, a couple weird jaw wolf fish that are close to the surface of the water, heading away very quickly, swimming towards you. Perhaps not directly at you, more away from the sheeting action, but close enough to the surface where you notice them.
Starting to smell a little like danger in here.
Danger. All righty.
Who are these people on this ship? Are they humans that can't see in dark, or are they guys who can see in dark?
He was never able to make out the people, just saw them as silhouettes, but they seemed familiar to him. What
Familiarly
Wang
tall
remembers
enough.
of his crew is they were, mostly non-humans. A lot of vat and pukies and orc types.
Yeah. Shit. Of course, they attack.
All righty. Timidor, something else for you to try?
No.
Okay. Where would you like to move the ship? Here,
Nope.
here. Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All righty. 480 feet, Kime.
All right, well, I guess that's the ballista happy time, isn't it?
That is the ballista happy, the utmost range of the ballista.
Okay, well. Oh, what did I get? I get +2. Oops, I wrote it on that thing. +2 of the missiles.
True. Ready for the reload.
I'm ready.
All right, so then what pluses? I mean, it says I'm +2 for all missile weapons, so then it would just be that plus dex.
We'll do it as the same plus as your longbow.
Okay.
But again, it's still at disadvantage.
Yep, I roll 2 dice. Oh, I got a 4 and a 2. So yeah, unless a 9 does something.
It misses, but it looks impressive.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Well,
a
at least it
literal
looked
spear chucker.
At least it looked
She
impressive.
hit one of
Yeah, did I hit one of them ugly fish?
Hit one of those wolf fish.
All right. Then it was not in vain.
We're going to need a bigger ballista.
All right. Wang.
I guess I could shout an encouraging have at them. How's that?
Okay. Have at them.
This is
Hey,
mine.
it's my job to encourage people.
Well, then do it.
You're
It
encouraging
only
people
lasts
by
so long.
grabbing a spear and putting it in.
Yes, I am.
All right.
My bonus is I rolled a 4.
All right. Stroop, get ready to push that back further when the cable gets pulled back.
I'm ready.
So you're basically in a held action. Okay. What was the range on heavy crossbow?
No more than 320.
Heavy crossbow is 400. So still not on them. So again, 6 more arrow attacks. This time it's Stroop as he's reloading, and he doesn't seem to be wearing any armor.
That's right. He doesn't seem to be.
Ooh,
Can I
17?
draw more attention and be obvious?
17.
My armor class is 14.
Oh, so 17 will hit.
Wilhelm.
5 points of damage to Stroop.
Ouch.
And then I guess at Kime. No. No. And no. Long range. Disadvantage is a pisser.
But firing at the monk? Cool.
No, they directed towards the guy who wasn't wearing any armor, was shoving a spear in the ballista.
Not the guy who's not wearing any armor who's cranking the ballista.
Well, that's an action behind the ballista, whereas this
Okay,
guy is
okay,
in
okay.
front. All right. Ursa. 480 feet.
180 feet. Who's damaged? Stroop.
Stroop just took
Stroop.
3 points of damage with a long shafted arrow.
Give him a little heal.
You're gonna be all right, Stroop. You're gonna be all right.
Some encouragement.
Some of those encouraging words.
Doesn't look too
Well,
bad.
again,
Worse.
encouragement is my job.
Stroop. Remember, as a bonus action, I am allowing potions, and you could also chew down a good bear.
Got it.
My
But
turn.
it does take your bonus action. You know, so if you had any other bonus action feats, you couldn't do them. All
I'll be
right,
fine at the moment.
Sega.
So I can either shoot or crank the ballista.
Yes.
Well, I suppose I should crank the ballista then. And if I can't shoot, I can't shoot.
Can't shoot. Timidor, any orders?
He's got his bow. He's readying his short bow.
Okay. What's the range on a short bow, long range?
320.
320.
You gotta
All
be-
righty. Stroop. Oh, sorry. Wang.
Forward. Oh, those hexes are how big?
30 feet.
We're really close.
I probably misjudged them a bit.
So we're like at 210, right?
You're at this move. You're at, yeah, I misjudged them a bit. You're only at 420 at this point.
30 apiece, right?
Yeah. Oh, well. No, you can go 30 feet around, which is one hex.
It looks to me like we're 9 hexes apart,
Yeah, that's not quite
which
right.
is 30 feet a hex. Wait, whoa.
I'm moving them back.
He's zooming. He's pinching out.
The,
Jeez.
hands of
the
God.
the actual range is 420.
Yeah, exactly.
It's more like that. Sorry. I miscounted, but I'm keeping track of the actual feet. The map
So-
is not my main.
So maybe I didn't get hit.
Yeah,
no. Everything has been based upon these numbers, not the map.
the map is not to scale. Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, it's true.
I guess I'll be ready for anything.
No, we wrap around to Kime. Kime, you could shoot again. They reloaded for you.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Better numbers, better numbers. Oh, shoot, I got a 6 for my lowest plus 7, so that's 13.
What you aiming at?
Even the ship is AC 15, so
Yeah.
didn't even hit the ship.
Yeah, my other one was a 17, but yeah.
Tough.
Yeah,
Tell
it
you
is.
what, but you only have 10 bolts. Though.
Oh, okay. It is possible for you to miss a crew person and do some damage to the ship, but you'd have to get really lucky to do damage to the ship.
Like a 20.
Significant.
Roll
Significant.
double 20s.
All righty. Wang, anything to try here? Sorry to have misled you with the map, but you're 420 feet away.
Charging forward.
Anything other than arrow fire? Then I'll do my arrow fires. Oh, I imagine you're reloading the ballista. So they'll shoot at Stroop again. And miss. They'll shoot at Kime, who's shooting the arrows, and one at the monk. Those are all misses.
Naturally.
So I guess we'll move to 360 feet. Top of the round. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I can't shoot my bow if I keep reloading this ballista. Or crank it.
About this point, you're really close to entering the black part of the water.
Maybe you can walk on it, run on it.
Alright,
Fish
well, I
don't
guess-
like it.
The fish have not attacked you. They have split and gone on either side.
Whatever this is that we're charging into.
I guess then I'll try to shoot.
Oh, they were just a red herring, huh?
Some of them were.
Ooh, I got 2 13s, so that would be 20.
Ooh.
20
Well,
too.
yeah, I rolled 2 13s and I get +7.
plus 7 is why I went.
Oh,
Okay. Due to the long distance yet and non-specific target, roll another die 20, and anything over 8 will hit a person.
okay.
Less than will hit something on the ship.
I rolled a 2.
Well, still do 3 die 10 damage.
Okay. That's a die 12. Where's my die? There's my die 10. I should have more. All right. There's a die 10. And then there's a die 10. Okay, 3 die 10. Let's see, 9, 9, and 8.
Whoa. You also get your pluses to damage, I think, because of
Oh,
998. So you just did 26 and
and
then
then +5.
31 points of damage to the ship.
Oh, that was a weak part of the deck.
Put a hole in it.
Long ships are notoriously stronger than ours, but this is even things up quite a bit.
You've
Well, and
bolded it.
is my plus based on decks for those?
Yes.
Oh, so then actually it should be another one because I didn't add that when I went up to +4.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to
32
change that on my sheet now. I didn't realize that.
Damn.
It's
I mean-
missile weapons damage, not other kind of damage.
Yeah, no, my
It's-
like longbow.
It's impressive that you can do ship damage with a ballista and get over their threshold.
Got hold of it.
My
Yeah.
bow is +6.
Well, it depends on where they hit. Because that's over the 10%.
Yep.
Let me see. She did hit above water, but it's still possible that, in the right situation, they might take on water.
So, are my longsword ones, are those based on decks too? So I should have added a plus to them.
No, they're based
Okay.
on
Long swords aren't based on.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think so, but so it's just my longbow.
any missile weapon. So if you
Yep.
throw your sword,
Yep. Oh, yeah. I don't want to throw my sword. So, then it would be
But
the
if you
dagger
throw down
too.
the gauntlet,
all right.
The dagger too, I guess, if it was thrown for my thrown one would be.
Would
plus
you have 10 spears? I don't think it'll be an issue, but it's good.
Yeah,
to
he
keep
said we
track
had
of.
10.
And you've shot 3? or
3.
4? 1, 2.
Is it 4?
3.
You fought one at 540, 480, 420, 360 now. So it's
So 4.
All right. The rest of you will reload.
can I reload while I'm hiding with my mage hand?
We can look up the weight on a spear.
When I'm not like cranking on this thing, I want to get in front of these two to act as a shield for them.
Cranking requires the full round.
Okay.
Seven
I really shouldn't be
spears.
cranking. Someone else should be doing it.
I have a 19 armor class. I should be pretty hard to hit.
You mean like a ballista crew?
Spear is 3 pounds.
Yeah, 3 pounds. Yeah, you can mage hand a spear.
Okay.
And if 2 of you got mage hand, it's versatile.
What?
All righty.
200 mage hand.
I think at 360, the crossbowman can fire. Search across the bay, across the water, cross spears.
120.
I thought this would be faster. Heavy crossbows, 400 at piercing. Yeah. Okay, so apart from the the bows, there's also some crossbows to consider now. All right, bows. Stroop has got partial cover, so monk, miss, 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 time. Ooh. Yeah, 19. You said 19 armor?
I have 19 armor.
All right, 4 points of damage.
Ow!
And crossbows. No. No. All righty. As you approach to 300 feet,
We're getting 60 feet closer each time.
yes, because you're going 30 and they're going 30.
It's one of those rudimentary math problems they make you solve in school.
So we're both going to meet in Chicago.
Yeah, train A and
Exactly.
train B.
At 300 feet or at the end of the round, it looks like they're lowering their sails. Top of the
They're gonna
round,
ram us.
but yes, you now should be 10 hexes away. Or thereabouts.
Who's lowering their sails?
They're lowering their sails.
So should I be
So-
specifically aiming at the ship
There
or
are some guys who were
Water
used to be
line.
shooting who
Water-
are now like doing stuff like that.
Well, when I say, sails, there's just one big sail. It's just taking one guy to pull in the cords.
Shoot the ballista right at the water.
so shoot the ballista like at the at the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to shoot the ballista at the ship by water level.
Okay, at the
If you hold it, is that gonna make it harder to capture it or tow it anywhere?
You and your capture.
You gotta
Hey, that's probably the biggest piece of treasure there.
All right. Am I still
We have a
rolling a
carpenter.
disadvantage?
You have a
It
car.
doesn't sink.
You're still at disadvantage at 300 feet, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
you got to be 150 feet, I think, with the ballista to be not at disadvantage.
Well, it's 150 for crossbow. I think it's actually
Oh.
120
Okay.
for the ballista.
120 and 480.
Okay. Come on, big money, big money, big money.
Big money.
Ooh,
Big prizes.
12 plus 7, so 19.
19 hits the ship.
Sweet. More big monies. Ooh, I got a 9, 7, and a 1. So 16, 17 plus 6.
22 is over the threshold.
23.
23.
23. All right, you've done 55 points of damage with the ballista.
Excellent.
Typically, the long ship has got 300, whereas the Nar has got 200.
Well, I'm
Right,
evening
you
it up.
Multiple ballistas.
They don't seem to have ballista.
Nope. 150.
All righty. Wangs to do.
Charging ahead. Oh, no, just charge ahead.
All right. Stroop is mage handing.
Mage handing.
Monster one, the short guy with the cutlass, has appeared again on deck, and he is casting Eldritch Spear. 300 feet. two crackling spears of energy appear on either side of his finger and shoot out towards Kime.
Who does that?
Who's done that? Monster one.
Can magic at 300 feet?
300 feet with Eldritch Spear. So he's not at disadvantage.
What the hell is Eldritch Spear?
15 misses, I think.
Yep.
17.
Miss.
Yeah.
He misses with both of them. They crackle on by, sort of a green, sickly looking, wavery energy spear went by either side of him.
Is that a spell?
That is a modified Eldritch Blast spell.
No. Which normally has a range of 120 feet.
Correct. Eldritch
You know what
Spear
you're
makes
doing.
it 320 or 300.
What a guy, what a guy. Ursa?
Are we upon the sheeting
Oh.
yet?
Oh, wait. Monster
Monster
twos.
twos
uh,
need to shoot at me.
Many of the people who were shooting, other than the two crossbowmen, are now rowing. So they're keeping their same speed, but their sails are down. The two crossbowmen will also shoot at Kime, as she's doing significant damage with the ballista. 15 also misses. All righty. Ursa, 300 feet.
Are we upon the sheeting yet?
Yes, you are upon the sheeting action.
And what do I have a sense for what it is? Does it smell petroleum or flammable or what?
Make a wisdom roll religion.
Wisdom. Well, religion is a intelligence roll.
Okay. So standard religious roll then, if you have no bonus.
Okay. 19.
19 is pretty good. You sense, and you can confirm it if you want, you don't normally look up at the eclipse, but you just sensed Freehet has disappeared.
Who?
Freehet, the sun.
The sun in the sky, son?
The sun in the sky,
Oh,
son.
Son of
Also
God.
also the deity Freehet,
Which
Oh.
was behind the planet?
which is during the eclipse, normally going behind the planet. You want to look up? You don't
Yeah.
normally look up at the eclipse area.
Yeah.
If you look up, you see no sign of the eclipsing sun or the gas giant or the stars above. In fact, the inky blackness of the night sky makes the dark water almost seem bright.
Well,
Guess I won't be buying that property after all. We all gonna die.
all right. Just testing if I still have my abilities by doing a light cantrip.
Okay, you will cast light, and what's the normal radius on that?
20-foot radius.
Yeah, this seems more like 15.
Did you cast it on something?
I imagine his mace is
Yeah.
our normal target.
I'm asking what he cast it on.
Just in case they couldn't see us.
Right. Yeah, right. Actually, I was thinking of casting it on the out on the water itself. A 20-foot. I don't know. No, it's a touch. So no, I'll do it on the. I'll do it on one of the
What are the
There's-
roads?
there's supposed to, yeah. What maybe there's a tackle or something down below that's out of
Yeah.
out of sight.
A belaying pin.
Yeah. A belay that order.
Did
Yeah.
it work?
Yeah, the light went up, but like I said, it seems dimmer than it should.
Okay,
It's more like a 15-foot radius instead of 20.
got it.
All righty. Sagan,
Still cranking the ballista, I guess.
cranking it back. Timidor,
Twang. He rolls a 9 is the low one. He has plus, I don't use my bow often, +4.
13 will not hit anything.
Won't hit anything. My arrow goes to sleep with the fishes.
Your arrow goes to space. It hit nothing.
Ergo,
Then he'll duck back down and hide.
all right,
Hey,
240 feet.
are you still within long range for the ballista?
Ballista, I believe, is 120 for short range.
I thought it was 50,
120.
120. Shit.
Yeah, normally the ranges on the bows are much closer indeed.
Ballista does so much structural damage.
And me with only a short bow.
Clean the deck.
Heavy crossbow, 150 feet.
Got 150 feet on the.
No,
on the wire.
100 feet for heavy crossbow,
That's just
150 feet for longbow,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever I said on the ballista.
120.
All righty. So top of the round, Kime, you're loaded.
All right.
that water.
Big bucks, no whammies. So the lowest one's 12. So 12 plus 7's 19.
That hits the ship.
Yay.
Read I-10 plus your bonuses.
I got a 7, a 10, and a 2 plus 6.
26.
So 17, 18, 19, 25.
Correctamundo. 25 is not 10% of, so no holding.
Sad panda.
Wang,
Wang.
240 feet, Wang.
So how much explanation can I give the crew in my round?
Regarding why you headed this way?
I want to tell them what I'm doing. My plan.
So well, give him so many seconds and let him talk.
Yep.
6 seconds.
Ready to go on 6 seconds?
6 seconds. Wow, that's not much. Okay.
Not gonna count.
Because you give me a start moment.
Oh, well, as soon as you start, you know.
I give the start.
Oh, as soon as you start giving the command, I'll just start counting.
And he'll tell you to shut the fuck up when you shut the fuck up.
Closing to 120 yards, turning starboard.
Hey, you were able to do that in about 4 seconds.
You got anything else to say?
If that.
That's
Want to say hello to anybody at home or?
Okay.
Maybe is it feet instead of yards?
Like, thank God.
All righty. Stroop reloading. Monster
Indeed.
1 is shooting Eldritch Spear again at time.
Leave me alone. What's up, Doodoo?
Yeah, 19.
Yeah, that's my armor class.
Don't wear it out.
Well, you take 1 point of force damage. However, the Eldritch Spear has just knocked you back 10 feet.
Ah, but wait, I have special armor that doesn't let me do that kind of stuff, I thought. Oh, wait, it knocked me 10 feet, not prone. Never mind.
So this pushed you back away from the ballista off that little raised portion onto the lower deck. You can roll a dex to maintain your feet.
Okay. So a 14 plus, do I do my +4 for dex then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so 18. Hey, get off of there.
Or I guess in this case, you could have done acrobatics.
Um,
Probably the same.
You just muted, Christy.
sorry, it's a stupid cat. Yeah, it's the same acrobatics for that.
Yeah,
So.
unless you're proficient in acrobatics.
Yeah.
He also has another Eldritch Spear, which he's shooting.
Oh,
at.
goody.
18 didn't hit you with the second.
Smite me, almighty smiter.
But yeah, even though it didn't do much force damage, it did with the percussion. It just threw you back 10 feet.
Get off my dice.
Who's flinging these things?
A short piratey type.
Captain Douche Canoe.
It's very hard to see anybody at this point, including people on your own ship.
Stop it.
Shouldn't malign the ship. It's a good ship. But Mr. Fancy Pants, he needs to go down.
Yeah, Fancy Pants.
Fancy
His
Pants is
new
not-
name's Douche Canoe because he's hurt me.
Fancy Pants is the same guy who's casting the spells.
Yep.
Yes, Fancy Pants is casting Eldritch Blast.
Dewey, quit playing with my dice. Stop it. And quit muting my laptop. Now quit biting me.
All right. Most of the people are still rowing, but two of the crossbowmen are shooting, I guess, at the monk. Since Kime has been knocked away. Misses. If misses were fishes, I'd eat. I don't like fish. Done.
Even if you
miss.
hit me, you'd miss.
Ursa. No, they didn't come close.
Fish belong in aquariums for you to look at.
Let's see. Just trying to see if I should do healing yet. How far down are you, Kaimi?
I'm at 27 from 32, so I'm good.
You're gonna do well. You're gonna
Yes.
you gonna get through this.
You'll be fine. You'll be
I'll be
fine.
okay.
Stop
up.
encouraging
Rub some-
people.
Rub some dirt in it.
Damn it, Stroop, you're slacking. Everyone's trying to do your job.
My contract says only I get to encourage.
It's union rules, you know.
I'll crank it up again.
Yeah, nothing at this point. Just observing.
All right. Stroop, did you stick another spear in, even though Kime was knocked away?
Yes, there's not a lot else I can do at this point.
Okay.
Did
so,
you say you allow bonus action to load arrow?
not to load it, but it takes a full action to aim.
It's a bonus action to fire it.
Yeah, bonus action to fire.
No.
So even if I run up there, I won't be able to fire it.
Why not?
No, not so much. But
But
certainly
if
you
I
can-
run up there, can I?
Reload it. We spent the entire round. I mean, she can get up there and have a bonus action.
she
What
doesn't
from-
normally get a bonus action for anything.
I thought
I
everyone
thought
got
you
a bonus
were
action.
allowing shooting on a bonus action. Well, what action did she do this time?
No, I guess she could run up there. Yeah, you're right. The movement doesn't take an action. Now she's been using a regular action fire,
Yeah.
but yeah, you could run up there and fire again if they loaded it.
Yeah, we did.
Well, no, you can't. You can do that next round.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
I'm
she
top
can,
of the
but
round,
We
so.
loaded
when it comes
after,
back-
you know, so yeah,
Fire doesn't count.
he's
Yeah.
just fine. It's Timidor's turn.
Oh, cool.
Twang.
No.
What do we got? Oh, it sleeps with the fishes. Another arrow into the water, and he ducks back down.
You're gonna sleep the
Alright.
fishes?
No, the arrow went to sleep with the fishes.
Okay, what were you attempting to maneuver then, Bart? I was counting the seconds, not listening to you, what you were going to do.
The short range of the ballista is 120 yards, 120 feet, right?
Yes.
We're not there yet.
Okay, so
He
There
said
is
when
he-
we get there, he's gonna turn starboard.
That's right. But I'm not there yet.
Geese of starboard.
all right. They're turning a bit. It looks like they're interested in ramming the queen right into you.
Feel free. I'm not doing that game.
Not you personally.
Meteor strike. Oh,
Sasha,
All right. And that puts us at 180 feet.
So next round, we're 120.
How many shots do we have left?
One,
one
two,
round.
three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 3 more shots left.
Okay.
No. Her first shots were with the longbow.
Oh.
Yeah, my
No,
first
no.
shots were with my bow.
Yes,
I can't
you're
remember.
right.
2, 3 rounds. with
You're
the
right.
longbow.
I counted a shot at 540, but that was her longbow.
Yeah, no way. Yeah.
So then I have 4 left with the ballista, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
We started
5
with
left.
12.
You,
we started
oh, I
with
thought you
12.
started with 10.
Nope, we started with 12.
Okay, fine.
Oh, so okay. When you said 10, I thought you were saying we had 10 total.
Nope.
That's what
That's where we're at that point was 10.
Oh,
Okay.
So then
Okay,
really we have
so-
6 more.
Yep.
Top of the round, 180.
All right.
I think we can drop them.
Shooty Van Shooty the shippy. I'll sink your battleship. 11's my lowest one. So 11 plus 7, 18.
18 hits.
All right. 3 of you guys plus 6. Oh,
You couldn't hit the broadside of a shit. Well, the front.
I got a 9. I got a 9, 9, and a 4 plus 6. So that's 18, 19,
28.
22, 28 total.
keep
If that's
punching
true,
holes in
maybe
that
you should
boat.
turn the ship.
Again, just below the holing, amount. But still significant damage. At this point, your ships are about equal in hit points.
We should look into becoming pirates.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Wang. 180.
Yeah.
maybe in the future we should fire, flaming ballistas.
That would be good. Try to, cheer the crew, exhort them,
Rally.
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 Charisma roll.
George's
Oh,
jet.
rally.
Once
17.
again,
I rolled a 17.
17. Okay. So that will affect the steering at this
Yeah.
point, since nobody's rowing, and so
Yeah, it's a future thing.
yeah, it's also the morale, which is always good when we get hirelings. Okay,
Holloway.
Stroop, party reloading.
indeed.
Okay, Monster One. Hello, Kaimi. Eldritch Spear.
Did a lot of those.
It's a cantrip for him, actually.
300 feet of cantrip.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to get it, but he
yes.
wouldn't let me.
What is it?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Spear is like a cantrip for him.
Eldritch Spear is a modification of Eldritch Blast, yes.
Which is a
7
cantrip?
as a cantrip.
Wow.
7 points of force damage, Kaimi. You get thrown back 10 feet again. Make a acrobatics roll.
Kaimi.
He normally
Right
likes to
on.
use this when you're running away so he can knock you completely off your ship.
She's gone.
She got knocked
Oh,
off the
hey,
Zoom.
Steve.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe she fell asleep again like that one time.
I did not fall asleep. I closed my eyes for a moment. You bored me.
Closing my eyes, oh Lord.
Oh man, you were completely asleep.
You were.
7 points of force.
You had to call up your
force.
son.
Kaimi, 7 points of force damage. You got thrown back again. Make an acrobatics check.
All right, hang on. Purple dice. A 9 plus. Where's it? Plus 4. So a 10.
10 is what you need to stay up.
Oh,
Might be about ready for these.
Any more monsters firing arrows at us?
Yeah, 2 crossbowmen.
Well, F them. Give them the
We're not
finger.
gonna be that close, are we?
I'm looking at it. I'm thinking
Oh,
about.
you're outside of 120.
We will be 120 at this point, which in this case, I'll go to 10 feet once.
We'll be 120 next turn.
At the end of this round, it'll be 120. I guess we're still in a position to be doing this.
Whose turn?
Monster
Monsters.
2 crossbowmen at the monk.
They can't hit anything.
Well, it's dark. What do you want?
Heart in your general direction.
Correct. Ursa, 180 feet.
Cure wounds on Kaimi. 3 plus 4. 7 points back, Kaimi.
woo, yay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Very nice.
Crank it.
Sega,
Crank it.
crank it up. Reload it again. Timidor, 180 feet.
I'll take that belaying pin or whatever random object he casts light on,
Yes.
and I'm gonna take my mage hand and put it out left of the boat, so that they get confused as to where we're at. They're trying to ram us.
Excellent.
So it's gonna move out slowly out to 30 feet off to the side of the boat.
Clever boy.
Run, you clever ploy. Timey, run back up here and fire.
I
120
will,
feet.
I will run back up and shooty shoot.
Okay, I believe you're in range at 120 feet.
Oh. I'm sad. I'm not rolling 2 dice.
So no disadvantage.
Okay.
However, at 120 feet, you can see reasonable targets to consider. I guess at 120 feet, we can start putting these down.
When Wang yelled out instructions, did he say to keep shooting at the boat?
He didn't say. Said he's turning right at 120 feet.
Okay.
You know. If you think I'm wrong, yell back.
You're
What?
wrong.
I guess since I haven't been told to do otherwise, I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Keep on doing what you're doing. Although it's leading me to ruin. Keep on doing.
Big bucks. No whammies.
'Cause
You only
I-
get one reaction around, right?
One reaction.
Correct.
I rolled an 18 plus 7, so 25.
25 hits.
Suckers. Come on, big rolls, big rolls. Let's go, 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 go. I got a 1, a 7, and a 10. So that's 18 plus 6, 24.
Okay. 24 points of damage. Nice.
On what?
The ship.
Ship. All right, 12. Add 122. That's good damage.
Taking out water now, isn't it?
That would have sunk a keel ship.
Yeah.
All righty. Wang reloading yet again. Sorry,
Wang doesn't do reloading.
He doesn't
I-
do reloading.
I was looking at Stroop when I read
He's-
Wang.
He's steering.
Yes.
What is
Yeah.
Wang doing?
I will reload, and my dog has come to
Starboard.
ask me to go out, so I got to run down there and do that quick.
Okay, well, assume you're reloading on your turn.
That's correct.
Sorry, Bart, you were breaking up and George was getting up.
Yep.
So,
Turn it starboard, keep wrecking that hull.
okay, you can make a straight navigation roll as a tool. Or sorry, a vehicle control roll.
So how does that work?
You're proficient, so you can take strength or dex and basically add +2 to your bonus, probably dex.
Well, my X is +5.
Okay, so +7 to your roll for steering the ship.
+7?
Yes.
Proficiency.
I get a 26 then.
You put it right where you want it.
There we
You
go.
twirled it around.
Yeah.
How much-
You're
how much-
like an ballet still.
You wanted to go right.
I wanted to go right along the grain of the hexes.
Okay, so yeah, okay, and you'll go 30,
Yeah.
basically like this.
No, that's not along the grain of the hexes.
Oh,
You
here.
mean horizontal?
Well, downward at like, what is that, 33?
Well, you were here, so where are you
Yeah.
thinking? Like this?
Farther?
That looked
How
like.
far will you let me turn to the right?
Oh, yeah, the full 3. You did a good row. I don't see how you go any further than that.
Okay, fair enough. I want to keep that 120 range and I want a broadside. That's what I want.
Okay. Stroop is reloading. Kime is back up there again. So yeah, he's a one-trick pony pretty much.
Cantrip.
He's a cantrip pony.
Oh man. Well, he missed with both of them.
Monster
Seems-
2.
Monster 2. So 2 crossbow guys up front. Let's see, 120. Crossbow range, is that 100?
I think it's 100.
Crossbow.
Well, that's short bow.
No, well, 100 is crossbow as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, disadvantage yet with the crossbows this round. All right, Ursa.
And the range is 120, you said?
The range is 120.
From who to where?
Tip to tip, bow to bow.
Well, I can, with 120, I can reach with a guiding bolt. The guy with the cutlass.
It's about there. So this is pretty much to scale at this point. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Let's see. On hit, the target takes 46 radiant damage, but it's a ranged spell attack against the target.
All right.
So is it 4 rolls for one for each? No, wait. It's just a single bolt. Sorry. 17 plus 6 is 23.
He's this guy. 23 will hit him.
Okay. And let's see, it's 46 radiant. So, ooh, 664 plus 5. Wow.
Oh,
21.
that was
Ouch. Does it do residual damage to anybody around him? I don't think so.
No.
That was a good radiant blast.
That was a guiding bolt.
Oh, sorry, but it did radiant damage.
Does radiant damage, yeah.
Well, I didn't know guiding bolt could do 20 some points a day.
I
Okay.
happen to roll really well.
Very nice. Sagan.
So cranking these things up, I guess.
Okay.
It's not
120
the best
feet.
use of my time, I've decided.
Well, it is at the moment.
No, we have other crew who could be doing this easily and I could be firing with my longbow. So, but that's for later.
Timidor, 120 feet.
From me to who?
Oh, again, tip to tip. So you're about here.
So I'm outside of 120 feet.
Correct. But your movement, you could run up there, I guess. You could get within about 140 feet.
Yeah, that's not spelly distance, so
What is spelling distance?
120.
You could cast it and hold the action as the ships move at the end of the round before your next turn.
Can I? And where's Fancy Pants?
Fancy Pants is this guy right here.
And by the end, I'll be close enough to release on him.
He's 20 feet back, and Bart will go. You might have to run up a bit.
Well, if I run up and behind Sagan there. Yeah.
Okay, that puts you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I'll be able to pop Fancy Pants at the end.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that's 6. That's 160 feet away right now. And you're veering off a little, but they're gonna head 30 feet closer. 130, you're gonna get some. So it will be within 120 feet.
Then I will unload on Fancy Pants. Scorching Ray. 3 of them.
Before you cast it, I have to look up in the range of something.
It's 120 is the range of Scorching Ray.
That's not the range I'm interested.
Well, okay.
Damn it. I should have had it handier. Fuck, there are a lot of spells in that particular letter. Pages and pages. Damn,
Pages.
that's a popular letter.
Oh, the next, on my guiding bolt, the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
The person you hit, other people have advantage to hit him, the next attack. Is that what you said? I think that's the way it works. Yeah, okay. End of the round. Bart, where would you like to move your 30 feet? Along this line?
Yes, sir. Exactly.
30 is that one. And 30 for them is here.
Excellent.
So 10, 11, 12. Seems like 120 feet exactly for Timothy.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you have an advantage if it's a attack, spell attack.
I have advantage.
Yeah, if it's an attack roll.
Yes, it is attack roll. Well, it's 3 attack rolls. So do I get it on all 3 for this one spell, or do I just get it on one?
Just on the first one when you roll multiple.
All right. First one. That's 19 plus stuff.
That'll hit.
All right. Second one, only 1 dice.
Right.
15 plus 6
That'll hit.
is 21. And last one. Oh, 10 plus 6 is 16.
16 does not hit.
Then I hit him twice. That's 2 dice 6, which is 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2 dice 6, 5, 6, 7. 9 and 7, 16.
Ouch. He seems to be wobbling a bit, but he did not fall down.
And so advantage is gone now because
So he's
it's
a
just
weep.
the next attack.
He's a weeble.
All right. Kaimis to do. You can still swivel around the ballista as it's mounted on the front there and designed for this swiveling action.
And it was loaded and ready to go.
Yep.
It was.
All right. Oh, I don't need 2 die anymore. All right. Well, then I'm gonna do what I've been doing. My shooty shoots.
Wait, if you shot Fancy Pants, wouldn't you have advantage?
No, you only get advantage the first shot, he said.
This is your first shot.
No,
no,
anybody's first shot.
The next
Oh,
attack.
okay,
Next attack,
Okay.
yeah.
okay.
All right. Cowabunga. Shoot, 11 plus 7, so 18.
And you're shooting the ship or Fancy Pants?
I guess I said to continue doing what I was doing, so
Sure.
I was shooting the ship.
That hits the ship.
All right,
You want to shoot the ship?
I'm gonna shoot the ship.
Shoot the shit.
All right, I got 5, 5, and 6. So 16
And 6.
plus 6. So 22.
Done almost half its total damage to a fucking ship with a ballista. That's
It's gotta be taken on water, right?
it's well, technically just the one. So yeah, a bit.
It's gonna work.
Okay, Wang.
Exhort the crew with rally.
Hey,
Sick of me talking about it right now. 13.
certainly not the worst thing they've heard. They're seeing some.
Hull breach him. That's what I feel.
Hull breach him. All right,
We're supposed to do him.
Group.
How
Reloading.
close are we now?
You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 100 feet from the front guy, about 120 feet from Fancy Pants.
Reloading.
All righty. Monster 1. Let's see. Ursa hit him. Hit him badly, and that elf hit him badly. Ursa's wearing armor. Magic. Okay. I believe he can target each of you, but let me double check that. All right. 1 and 1 beam. You can direct the beams at a separate target. All right, 1 at each of you. So
Warding flare. You're at disadvantage.
well, that sucks. All right, Ursa. Misses. And Timidor. Ooh. 22, I think. Oh no, it's disadvantage.
Well, I think that's just towards me. I can only
Oh,
ward
yeah.
it for myself
Oh,
at
double
this
check.
level. Well, yeah, at this level, I can only do it myself. It's like at 6th level, I can start doing it for
Oh,
others.
okay.
Timidor has partial cover behind the monk.
Actually, not at this angle. So
Oh, okay.
he hits the wizard.
With
3 points
what?
of force damage to Timidor, and you get thrown back 10 feet. Which will put you here, still on the boat, but you need to row a dex row.
Dexy roll.
Or acrobatics. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics is +3. 14.
Well, he knocked you back, but you were quite agile.
And I got hit for how many points?
6, I think. Hard to tell.
I thought you said 3.
I don't remember. I can roll it again, or we could split the difference.
Which is how much?
4.
I thought you said 4, honestly, but
That's what I thought she said. Yeah, 4.
All right,
Okay.
4 then. Everybody agrees.
4 it must be then.
Yeah, 4. Yeah.
4.
5.
Definitely second.
Okay, the crossbowmen will move up.
Crossbow.
Do not have disadvantage. No, shoot at monk. Guy's got no armor. 12 and 4. They miss. Ursa.
Am I within 120 feet? What's the range?
You could move up.
Yeah.
If you move up to here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 feet is the front of their ship.
And the Cutlass guy,
120.
120. Perfect. Scorching Ray. 3 rays, hurl them at a target within range. All of them will be focused on him, and I think that's 3 dice. So
Gotta hit him.
You get three shots. They're 2 dice 6 each.
yeah. And I think that's a spell attack, right?
Yeah, no, it's a aimed attack. Ranged attack.
A ranged. How is that not a spell attack?
Scorch it. Well, it is a spell attack. Yes.
But
Okay.
you,
So much as you roll.
whether or not
spell attack.
you hit is a ranged. You roll to hit.
Yeah, got it.
So roll
Okay.
on all 3.
So 24,
Woo!
20,
24
Woo!
hit.
and 9.
Man,
2 hits. 4 dice 6.
That would be 6 plus 7. It's 13 points.
13 is enough to drop him.
Scorching.
Did he set the ship on fire?
we dropped the pants.
Fancy.
It was fire damage.
He fancy shit. Oh, it was fire damage?
Yeah.
Scorching
Scorching
ray.
ray is fire damage.
Okay, I thought you were doing radiant damage before, so
Well, that was a different spell.
yeah. Fire damage seems like it's doing a little less than you think it should.
Oh, so he's not dropped?
He may not be. I guess Timidor probably hit him for fire damage too.
I did.
So how much was your total damage that time, Ursa?
13.
13.
I mean, this last attack was 13.
Because you just barely got him. He's actually still up. Sorry.
It's all right. Does he got a big collar with a stone pressing against his flesh?
No, I mean,
I think everybody's going to be wearing them soon.
they're very comfortable.
Yeah.
The just like your light spell didn't look like it was doing as much. The fire-based spells seem a little diminished as well.
Oh,
I
good to
think
know.
we should stop pounding on the ship with the ballista, or should continue to do that? Start
Continue.
attacking the men.
There's too many men. We're outnumbered. But if we can breach that hull without getting
Okay.
close,
Then
might
they'll all
work.
come swimming over here.
Yeah, they're gonna swim in that sheet of black stuff the fish ran away from.
Well, you're in it.
Yeah, I don't
We're
want to
not
go in.
swimming in it.
I'm
Not
not
yet.
swimming. Let them swim in it, not us.
All righty.
All right,
So-
I'll crank the ballista again.
Okay, then we're at Timidor.
Well, since fire doesn't seem to be doing that, what's my distance going to be to fancy pants at the end of the turn?
Let's see, if you stay where you are right now, you're about 140 feet. And if Bart continues going this way and they get about 100 feet.
100 feet. Oh, magic missile him. Sup, sup, sup.
Hope he doesn't have shield.
Yep. It's die 4 plus 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Well, he will cast a reaction spell in desperation, but it doesn't seem to affect anything. And he goes down.
Kind of reaction spell can he cast that doesn't affect anything?
Don't know. We just saw him flailing about.
Oh, you saw a spell effect, but it seemed like it was reaching out towards you and just fell in the water.
Come here.
All right, well, I had to hit him twice to knock him down. Sucks.
All right, I guess I just try to poke a hole in the boat.
All right.
Boot.
In the boot.
Shooting a boot.
Oh, sweet, 19. So I'll hit him.
With your bonuses, yeah.
How big are these hexes on this scale?
10 feet.
All right. So
10
my
feet or
plus
5
is
feet?
gonna
10
have plus
feet.
6. Come on, big roll, big roll, big roll. Come on.
It's not accurate for the boats.
I
but
said big roll.
we'll
How
switch it
wide
to
are the
5.
boats?
We'll switch it to 5 feet, which is what the boats are set for. But once we're within range, we'll switch it to.
I got a 3, I got a 4, and I got a 3. So that's 10 plus my 6, so 16.
Just over the threshold. So it is actual damage. And they've taken half damage at this point, so they are taking on water.
That ought to distract him.
Not as much as fire.
But yeah, every time you hit with that ballista, it was above threshold, which is actual structural damage.
Wang.
Okay,
Oh, wait, since we did Kaimi, we didn't do the move though.
Nope, finish the move.
So
what I want to do with the move, no, I want to keep moving the direction I was. But I want to act like I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
how are you gonna show
So,
that?
so you want to act normal?
I'm not sure, flailing, acting concerned. If they're paying any attention to me, they should think I'm, a landlubber or something.
I think he's
El
torquing.
Supremo.
Do I
I
turn it?
guess
Know what I'm doing.
Is port left or right?
Yeah.
Screw.
okay. Well,
Screw.
I guess in this case, instead of talking it, roll a performance check.
Yeah. Versus what?
You have a performance skill. They are turning a bit.
Oh my
as
fucking God, I rolled a 1. I don't care what
Like
bonus you give me.
look like they're trying to ram. At
Yeah, I
this
know what they're
point,
trying to do, and I want to dodge them, but I rolled a 1 on my hidden skills ability. Shit.
Okay, these are now 5-foot hexes.
How far away are they?
You're about 80 feet apart.
Well, I still can't jump that far.
No.
You could try.
I might as well just tell them. I blew the bluster part.
With a running jump, I could probably make a span of 24 feet.
I want to shear their oars. All we
Go
go.
in there and take out their steersman.
Yeah, I want to shear the oars off on the lee side of their vessel.
How far away is their steersman?
I don't know.
He's just off the camera from what I can see.
Yeah, he's up.
How long is that boat?
I blew it. That roll
Their
blew it.
their boat is about 75 feet. Your boat is about 60, 63 or so.
Oh, one. What a horrible time to roll a one.
It's not a good row. So
No, no.
now, Kaimi, you took your shot and they're taking on water. So Wang's to do.
I thought we did this.
But I don't actually steer at this point, right?
No, we went back to moving the ship because I hadn't moved the ship. So
Oh,
we
okay.
retroactively moved the
Not a
ship.
bonus action, correct?
What's that bonus action?
So steering the ship is an action, right?
Steering the ship is considered an action normally, yes.
Right. So the only bonus action I have available to me is to hide.
You might want to after that roll.
Yeah, I do. I want to after that.
It's not as bad as you might think. Certainly, there's no reason not to try it out.
It's true.
There's no reason not to. And it's, for me, as a swashbuckler, it's a bonus. So I'm gonna hide.
Go on, Stroop. Go on. Do it.
All right.
Well, I suppose I will reload, but does anybody look particularly damaged?
Aboard your ship,
Yes.
I think the wizard took some damage. I think Kaimi was healed. So the wizard's probably got about 4 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm at 27 out of 32 now, so
Yeah, but you are right up front.
I am.
Well, I think as a bonus action, I'll cast a healing word on Kaimi.
Ooh,
All right. And you can still load the ballista.
That is correct. Healing word is a bonus action.
Monster 1 is down. Monster 2.
Yes.
Monster 1 is done.
Monster 2 is everybody else.
Yes. What are they doing?
Well,
Kaimi, you are
looks like
healed
they
for
got
7.
6
Woo!
people rowing and
I'm at
a guy
full
in back
again.
steering and
Thank
3
you.
guys up front. Some of them got crossbows, as I recall.
Yep. The short guys have got crossbows.
They should be
What's-
bailing water.
What's the other guy up
Sure
front
did.
got?
He seems like he's stripped down and naked. He's got a sword.
Oh,
Mine.
With a
Mine,
sword?
mine.
All righty.
So none of the monsters are firing at us?
Stroop monster. No, let's see. They're rolling 2 guys with a crossbow.
they will be firing.
We'll shoot at the monk and
They
one
can't hit
at,
anything.
one at the cleric. So monk still misses, and cleric misses. All righty.
Ursa.
Ursa's to do.
So did they not move? Oh.
I moved the scale. It's now 5 feet per hexes. So,
Okay. And what's the range currently?
From you to who?
about 50 feet to the front of their ship.
50.
50.
Ugh.
Okay. So I could get a spiritual weapon in the shape of the cutlass that the captain was wielding. 60 feet. Can I get it like in between those
Right about there.
2 crossbow
Yep.
guys? Yeah. And I don't know if I get to attack this turn or not with the spiritual weapon.
Oh, his cutlass actually, when he dropped, vaporized.
Oh, okay. Well, it reappeared.
Whoa, his crew's impressed.
Boss is up.
The
So when
boss,
you
the boss is invisible.
When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against the creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier. So, looks like I need to make a roll.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Okay.
For a crossbowman.
Yeah. 16 plus 6 is 22.
22 hits.
And it's, what did I just say? It's 1d8 plus spellcasting. Eight points.
He's still up.
What are those guys in the middle doing?
One advanced from the back of the ship up, and the other one is hiding
Oh.
behind the mast, which you can't see there, just that black spot.
And then there's just the guy way in back with steering who I can't see.
Wait,
Yes.
actually, my turn's not over because that was just a bonus action. Apparently, spiritual
Ooh.
weapon is a bonus action.
It is.
So I am going to do a sacred flame if I can reach one of the. Can I get 60 feet within one of the crossbowmen?
60 feet, you get to the crossbow guy, yeah.
Yeah. You can hit a
Okay.
crossbow.
All
Yeah.
right, give it a
You can
shot.
hit the same one.
Actually, it's you have to do a dex save on this one.
Okay. Same guy you hit before or a different one?
Same guy.
He dex save against your spell ability.
Spell save DC is 14.
Yeah. He did save. Yeah.
He saved?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Sparkly effects around him, but nothing seems to.
I guess I'm still cranking.
All right, Timidor.
Imidor will snuggle up behind the monk again.
It's a little crowded there, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, so he's 60 feet away from the boys over there.
Yeah, about 55.
And he's gonna put a shatter spell on Mr. Naked Boy.
Ouch.
That's a 10-foot radius, so the other guys get it too. And they make Constitution throw.
Against your spell DC?
Yes. Well, no. Well, it says they make Constitution save. Yes. Whatever. My
Yep. Versus your magic DC. Yeah.
Please stop.
which is
8
you
plus
know,
proficiency plus something.
somewhere. Spell save DC is 14.
Right. Crossbowman who's been hurt. Fails. Bear skin guy. He makes 14. And other crossbow guy also makes 14.
So
10.
they take half damage
Okay.
of 3 die 8. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18.
18 or 9.
18 or 9.
He knocked one crossbow guy.
And it makes a boom.
Oh. Fa-boom. Fa-tang. The captain's sword is carrying him. All right. Control the ship. Where would you like to go? Wang.
So they're about to go 30 feet forward.
Yeah. Let's see.
And you're about to go 30 feet forward.
Turning like this.
Yeah. Oh, they're turning. Okay. You think they'll end up there? I want to go half my movement forward, then crank hard to the left. Is that an option?
Okay.
How does that work?
So you go half your movement, and then you do a
With the shout out of Lee, ship your oars.
okay. You need to do a vehicle control roll.
Versus what? So I rolled a 16. Do I get any bonuses to that 16?
You get your proficiency plus your dex.
Plus my dex.
Yeah.
Better than last turn.
So that's a 21.
So that will give you the other 15 feet hard like that.
Yeah, that's what I want. Did my oars,
There.
my comment about Lee, ship your oars?
We're not on oars.
Some people are.
I thought we were running on sail.
You
Yeah,
guys are running. You guys are running on sale. Yes.
running on sale, but in case anybody stuck their stick out too far, I wanted them to hear.
These guys are definitely running without sails.
They're running.
All right.
out. Yeah.
I think you're gonna hit next time.
How far apart are we now?
It's gonna be okay.
The ships are about 8 feet apart.
You can leap that.
Yeah, I can leap that. I don't even need to spend a key point to leap that.
Okay, Kime, you could still do a shot into their ship.
It'll be your last one without a cranker there.
Or into their steersman.
Break that hull.
I'm gonna just keep doing what I've been doing. Shoot
Okay.
at the ship. Big bucks. 11 plus 7. So 18.
18 hits their ship.
Big money, big money. I said big money, damn it.
Big
got a 1.
money, big money.
I got a 2, I got a 6, so that's 9 plus 6, so 15.
15 is just their threshold, so you actually do damage, but just barely.
Tipped it.
Nice.
So do you subtract the threshold from the damage, or is it like all or nothing?
Yeah, well, you get above threshold and then you do actual structural damage.
But the full
Oh.
damage
Yes,
that was rolled.
full damage.
Okay.
When?
It's damage for structures in D&D. You know, like you can go hit a house with a mace, but unless you can do so much damage, you're not really doing any damage to speak of.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can I do anything? I can't let go of the tiller and then shoot somebody with an arrow.
You can let go of it and give up steering at this point.
Yeah, I don't give up steering. Exert the crew.
You can do that while hanging on to your stick.
And
That's
hidden.
what she said.
13.
13 is pretty good.
Come on, let's go. Get them.
We're done with the ballista strip. Do something different.
Some of the rollers are going over to the starboard side and putting their oars in and trying to turn the ship away from being hit,
Yeah. That's what
hoping to propel themselves away in case there's a glancing blow. But they're not oars on this side. They put them on the other side. All righty,
to do.
troop. There's probably
And how
need
close
to
am I?
reload at this point, but you are very close to where the action
Okay, where am I on the boat?
is. You're right up front here. white base.
Can you zoom in on that?
Exciting.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you a slightly different angle, I guess.
No, but you don't have your camera on a gooseneck that can come down lower.
Very limited in room.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I could do that.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't look any better.
Well, I don't know. I can see the hexes better now.
Worse. Looks worse.
All righty. Again,
True.
Drew,
Yeah, I'm looking.
I want you to see the tiller guy. There you go.
Doesn't show John's toes.
So people are all spread out there. I wanna do a fairy fire.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Who's left standing up in front? Two guys?
two guys.
I wanna hit as many people as I can with the fairy fire.
Range on fairy fire?
60 feet, and I get anybody in a 20-foot cube, or any
Okay.
object in a 20-foot cube.
The guy running up, if you targeted him, you could get 4 of the rowers, him, and the body of the captain.
Sounds good.
Is there a save on fairy fire? Or you make them all purple and everybody's plus to it?
Well, I get to choose the color.
You always pick purple.
As long as it's blue, green, or violet. I'm going to pick violet.
You always pick purple.
They get a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So you'll get the captain because he's unconscious.
Yep.
Guy rowing. What's your spell DC?
14.
You got them all except for
The kitty's in line.
this rowing guy, who I turned a different direction.
Don't want to be sassafras.
So anybody attacking has advantage over them.
How long does this last?
Quite a while.
10 rounds probably.
Up to a minute.
Is it concentration?
Yes.
Target the board.
Don't take any damage.
Okay. Monster 1. Okay. Monster 2. The one guy who was running up, who's now violet, bends down and he seems to be doing something around the face of the cat. But he left his pants on.
Well, isn't that fancy?
Sounds like a healing potion being administered.
Okay, this guy who was standing at the front, he climbs up for half his movement onto the Queen Ingegerd figure, and he leaps with his sword right out in front of him, just leaping to impale the cleric with no heed or concern about what happens to him afterwards.
Warding flare.
You briefly see he seems to be frothing at the mouth.
I shall warding flare him. So you have disadvantage.
Okay. Double check. Renzi.
He can't enter his hex. He'll have to fall in the water. The black water.
Oh, black water, keep on rolling.
Yeah, that's part of that song.
kind of saving throw is it?
It's just this disadvantage. There's no save.
Okay. He actually has advantage on his attack now, so it's a wash.
Let's hope it's a wash.
Is it the first attack or is it subsequent attacks?
Ooh, poses attack. Let me check.
Reads it.
I can find. Turn undead. Wording right at the top. You can interpose divine light between yourself and an attacking enemy. When you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll, causing light to flare before the attacker, before it hits or misses. An attacker that can't be blinded is immune. You can use this feature a number of times equal to. It doesn't really say. I'm assuming it's just the one attack. But
It mentions in the writing attack, so not
Okay.
attack.
fair enough.
But if he misses his attack, he may have some significant problems getting off his bonus action anyway, but he might. It's still just 6 seconds. His
Okay.
first attack misses. Okay. I'm going to give him a dexterity roll to see if he can somehow grab a rope or hang on to the edge of the ship. He seems to have caught his free arm on a rope, so he steadied himself. So he'll take his bonus action and he'll try to chop you again, this time at advantage.
Where'd Christie go?
AC 18.
Actually, I'll give him disadvantage because he's suspended by one arm.
Woo!
So it's a wash again, and he's missed.
Swoosh.
But he's aboard. All right, going backwards. Crossbow guy will shoot Stroop at
What?
10-foot range.
I don't like that.
17.
What's your AC, Stu?
I was trying to get back there. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Crossbow. Oh, crossbow is this damage. Sorry. 6 points of damage. You will have to make a Constitution roll, saving throw of at least 10 to maintain your fairy fire.
Well, I rolled an 11.
Okay, fairy fire is still up. Okay, guys rowing are giving their last big push. This guy who was back here running forward. He's got a short sword and a shield. He sort of crouches up front. He seems to be prepared to repel anyone. And Monster Tiller guy is still steering the ship for his to do. Ursa.
Well, what are those guys on the sides doing? They're just rowing or what?
They're
They
pushing
rowing.
for the last impaling strike.
Okay. And are they carrying weapons or do they?
They have quivers and bows, which are not out.
Okay. I'm going to use Radiance of the Dawn. It's a 30-foot. Each style takes 2d10 plus cleric level damage or half on Constitution save.
Constitution save. What's your DC? And how many people?
DC is 14.
And what's the area of effect?
It's all hostiles within 30 feet.
Of you?
Hmm.
Okay, 10, 20, 30. Okay, it'll get the guy on the ship, the guy there warding, the crossbow guy, the captain, and the person who was giving the captain mouth to mouth something, not from his mouth.
That's not his mouth.
All
All
righty,
right.
and they have Constitution saves. So, guy in the ship has failed his Constitution save. Oh wait, he might get saved, or he might get advantage. What kind of, it's Constitution save, right?
Yes.
I think he gets strength saves, which don't happen very often, but I think he also gets Constitution. Advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, not Constitution. Amazing. All right. What happens to him?
So 16 or 8 on save.
Okay, he failed, so he took 16.
That would be radiant damage.
radiant.
And then I'm kind of thinking, I have to look at the spell. I think it dispels magical darkness.
Interesting.
That's, oops, better look at it. It's, you can use your channel divinity to harness sunlight, banishing darkness, and dealing radiant damage to your foes.
Okay. There is no sunlight actually to harness here.
Yeah, but I don't think that means banishing darkness is not an option.
It's not the magical darkness spell effect that normally gets
Oh.
managed by such things.
Okay, got it.
Okay, guy in front. He did not make save, so he takes 16. Crossbow guy makes save, he takes 8. Captain, who was getting up, takes 16.
All back
Doesn't
down
get
again.
up. A guy kneeling by him, glowing purple, also takes 16, and he goes down. You see now, it was a youngster.
You got the cabin boy.
Think of the kill children.
He did give the cabin boy, except there is no real cabin.
I have a spiritual weapon yet as a
do.
bonus action. And is there a crossbow guy?
The crossbow
So-
guy made save, so he didn't take, 16. He took 8.
So he'd be a good one to target. There were 2 crossbow guys, and one's down. or-
One's down. There's
Okay.
the new guy who moved up in
All right.
front.
So oh gosh.
Is he glowing?
So the
New
damage
guy
would be
who
6.
Yeah, that guy up front is not glowing.
Spiritual damage hits for 6.
Okay, crossbow guy is down. All right, Sagan.
There's a berserker on our boat.
It
Right
looked
by
like it.
you.
Yeah, I'll hit him. I'll try to hit him.
He's standing right next to him.
24
That hits.
or 10 points.
Knock him in the water.
Well, not yet. Is he
He's
still up?
actually hanging on to a rope.
So he's still up after 10 points?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll spend a key point and flurry him a bunch. 16 and
Like a buck
20.
20.
21.
21 hits.
Okay, let me briefly check something here.
These are what kind of damage?
The first one was the staff damage, so bludgeoning. And I suppose this is going to be bludgeoning too with my bare hands.
Okay. You see he's taking half damage from these attacks.
Okay, so 9 more points for the next hit, and he can make save versus strength to be knocked back 15 feet.
Strength saves.
Wait a minute, does he look very strong? Maybe deck save would be better if he falls prone into the water.
Make your choice. He looks kind of scrawny, actually.
So he would fall prone into the water though, right?
On a failed, if he doesn't make his save based upon your ability, yes.
Okay, then I think you say he looks scrawny, huh?
Well, scrawny-ish.
All right, let's assume that his strength is worse than his deck, so he can make save versus that, and DC is 14.
Okay, strength save or dex save?
Strength, otherwise he'll be knocked 15 feet into the water.
Okay, DC 14. Yeah, turns out he gets bonus on strength saves. Yes, he strength saved.
Okay, then I'll hit him again with the other one. That also hits for 7 points of damage, and let's go ahead and have him do the prone one. So 14 DC against his dex.
Dex. No bonus there. Well, you knocked him prone.
So he goes into the drink.
Yay! I got Keebler fruit.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
And the rest of my move, let's see. No, I suppose I can't get over to the other ship for my rest of my move, can I? Because it involves a jump.
I think not. Yeah.
You can do a jump as part of your movement.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
With
So I'll jump over there if I can.
With the rules as I have on that sheet.
Okay, you jump over there. Do I have to make an acrobatic roll or anything, or what?
Well, let me check those rules on jumping. No, you didn't.
There's just the one guy in the front of the boat over there.
Yes. Okay. Game mechanic sheet. Jumping without a run.
I can run. I got it for like quite a bit of movement.
There's no place to run.
Oh, okay.
He
Jumping.
can back up 5 feet.
Long jump is strength divided by 2 in feet.
I could go 6 feet without a run, but I thought I could back up and run or something because I got 45 feet to move.
10 feet plus run is strength in feet, but there's a crowd around you. There's no room for you to back up and run through the crowd.
Okay, then I'll just stay here.
But you can jump 6 feet, and these are 5-foot hexes, so you could jump to that front of that ship.
Oh, okay. Then if I can get to the other ship, I'll do that.
Yeah, you're right here, and that's
Go ahead.
basically, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I wouldn't even make the monk make an acrobatic roll onto that flat area.
Okay.
All righty.
Timidor.
I think he did add to the mass of the ship about to strike the other one.
Oh, well. Yeah. He's also brought over momentum to slow up the ship.
Yeah,
as he
momentum
landed.
going in the other direction.
Monks have no momentum.
Look, when I kicked off my ship, it pushed my ship back, and I landed on theirs and pushing their ship back. So if anything, it's going to help.
That's not the way monks work.
Monks have negative momentum.
They do it all with spiritual push. All right, Timidor.
Timidor will.
Ships are about to crash.
Yeah, I know.
Timidor, you have 6 seconds.
He's gonna magic missile their steers. No, he's gonna firebolt their steersman.
Thunderwave the whole damn ship.
He
Well, I was good, and
rolled
then you jumped on it.
a 17.
Well, he's a sculptor.
17 will hit.
There is that.
Firebolt is die 10. Oh, 10.
Well, it doesn't drop him, but that's pretty good.
You mentioned the fire, maybe only half.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not that bad.
Trying to distract him from his steering.
Well, there's no need for steering at this point. All righty, George, roll the party D4.
What's the party D4?
I got a 4.
Okay. 4 points multiplied times their speed. When they strike your ship, you take on 120 points of damage.
Why did you turn me to the right?
What's that?
Why did you turn our ship to the right?
Well,
We were currently turning left.
Yeah, no.
I'm simulating you got hit.
Last turn,
I haven't moved your ship yet. You were basically touching, and I'm moving their ship.
yeah, okay. My goal is to scoot along their side and shear their oars off.
Yeah, okay. I understand that.
Okay. So why turn me right? That is the right direction.
I didn't
Glancing
think
blow, glancing
I
blow.
didn't think I moved your ship at all. But, where would you like to go?
So I wasn't straight back direction you pointed me. I was down a hex or two.
Well, this is pretty much where we were because the monk just jumped from here to here. So I haven't moved them forward yet, and I haven't moved you.
I was down like that. Down.
We were turned more left.
Turn more this way?
We were
Yeah.
turned more that way, yeah.
much more because we weren't touching.
We were gonna have a glancing blow.
Yeah.
I mean, that whole last round, the front of their ship was pretty much right here where the monk was.
But the angle wasn't what you're projecting.
Run the film backwards.
Yeah.
I guess George does have it.
Can we do it?
Hang on.
The referees are checking the video.
Pretty sure the front of their ship was nearly touching yours on the side like that.
I'm running it back.
Cousin it?
Yeah.
Trying to weasel some. It's just like, no.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sweet. He can show it. Okay, that's from the other side.
That's where we were just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't look much different.
It looks pretty different to me. The glancing blow is going to be very different than a more direct hit.
Wait, no, I mean, that puts you more like here.
Not the dice.
Well, we should be more parallel to each other.
Yes.
Let me put it back to where that
Hello.
is.
And we're rotating counterclockwise.
Okay, I think that right there is about where it shows on George's.
Subtly different, I admit. Whatever that was. But not that. That's more acute of an angle than George's view.
Oh, they kind of look maybe a little more.
Hey, let me remove this. This is going to be
a little
easier
bit
if I do
more like
this.
that.
More than that.
Well, they look remarkably. What am I missing?
The angle. We were at less of an angle than you were putting it right now.
It's about right now.
I don't know. It looks bright.
Well,
Yeah, looks pretty close to me.
Yep. We're rotating counterclockwise though.
Is to turn to the left enough to shear off their oars.
Right. The
But not
the
enough
tip of the boat, the tip of the boat was straight at my character, I remember.
Yeah,
This is closer.
I'd go with that. My goal is to turn slightly to the lee to give
Working-
them not solid blow on my side, but give them a really good shearing of their oars.
We've been turning left, so we're continuing to turn left as this is going on.
Right.
Left.
Well, pretty much what I was doing, I think. It's, you can get into their oars and they're going to hit the side of your ship and gouge.
Yep.
We're gonna- But not with the point, but with the side.
Glancing blow. Glancing blow. Whoop 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 whoop. Everybody make save.
It is a situation where people need to do a acrobatics roll to remain upright.
okay,
Sure,
fine.
sure, sure.
Twenty-two.
Acrobatics or athletics? Or just
Oh,
acrobatics?
sorry, or athletics.
Acrobatics. I'm +3.
Oh. I rolled a 1.
What do I got to get?
In this case, the blow was pretty hard with the damage. DC 12.
12.
Big
So
blow.
that's +3. I made it. Yay.
Natural 1, I'm afraid.
I saw it coming. I was holding on. I didn't say so, but I meant to be.
That ship's like Radiance of the Dawn. This. Ha.
Hearing- I don't think anybody is in danger of going overboard, but
I want to pee.
you can be knocked prone.
The only one of our people that might fall off would be the Stroop.
Oh no.
No,
I,
no. It's like
I'm
laying
+5 on acrobatics.
Oh, and you're built low to the ground.
That's right.
Never mind.
All right. Some
But
of their
everybo-
people definitely went prone. All righty. Speed, this, that. I'm gonna say a massive amount of speed was lost on their ship, plus the rowers have dropped all their oars.
Just tell me the people on my ship listen to me and we say, lee ship oars.
And your guys,
We don't have any oars out.
no, there were guys over on the starboard side that were trying to help turn left
Oh.
the oars.
There you go.
You had 30 foot of movement. I'm thinking you're down to 20.
Sure.
Well, like this.
Yeah.
These guys went over on this side and were working the oars. These guys have lost their oars, but they dropped them anyway as they were getting splintered. And that may have knocked down the one guy there towards the back, but
They dropped him. We snapped him.
possibly. Well, yeah, it was happening simultaneously. All right. Ooh, Calicams. 875 Calicams. I never saw it.
What?
That's how far the ships were apart, I guess.
Oh,
All right. Kaimi, top of the round for you.
All right, so who's left?
There's some archers here who are not armed with their bows out. So they may switch to a melee weapon instead.
Well,
Got
I
some, do
guess
they?
They have some small daggers.
I'll um
You were
Use-
working the ballista, but it's not loaded.
no, I know. I
Why not?
figured I would do my long sword now that we're
All righty.
button up
Uh,
here.
Yep, you can do a flourish and attack with the long sword, or you can pull out your long sword and pull out your shield. If you want to attack with the long sword, you won't be able to have your shield ready.
Hmm.
Just
That's
engaging one
okay.
guy.
I'm okay with the two-handed option.
You can use the versatile action. There you go.
I'll go and run up and attack the.
Okay, well, there is that oarsman right there.
Yep. 15 plus 5, so 20.
20 hits.
All right. Die 10. Die 10 plus 3.
Their ship is sinking now at this point, not just taking on water.
Oh, lovely.
The queen front piece took a considerable amount of splintering damage.
I
Our
got
ship also sinking?
Their ship is sinking. Your ship is taking on water.
I got a 6 plus 3, so 9.
9 points of damage. He's still up.
Yep.
Wang, I don't think you fell down. Okay.
Did not.
Oh, you want to do something with your cat, Tammy?
What?
Yeah, I guess Kitty can
You
actually
can take a
do
running
stuff
leap.
now.
He
I
can
guess
he can
Kitty-
run and attack the same person you did with a running leap.
he can do the running pounds?
Yes, because all the people who were in front of him shift over to, put their oars in.
All right, I'll do the running pounds for Kitty. For the dude that I attacked.
So this pale yellow thing runs out from underneath.
Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
They're lightly armored, if armored at all.
All right, so then the running pounce. Shoot.
Don't forget they have, or is a fairy fire on anybody anymore?
Yeah, some
Oh.
of them have fairy fire.
Yeah, but that one does have no. The fairy fire was on the closer people.
Yeah, it was not on him.
All right, so the claw damage is 4 plus 2, that's 6, and then he's got to save on a DC of 11 or fall and knock down and be prone and get bit as well.
Dex save, right?
Yes.
He failed the dex save, so Kitty can bite.
All
it
right,
back.
so now Kitty's gonna take a bite out of crime.
Munch, munch,
5 plus 2, so 7 more.
He seems to go down. The figure is big, but the hit points were not.
Good job, Kitty.
Who's left standing in the front of their boat? One guy?
That one guard, yes, and yeah, just in the front. That's it. Standing by the monk. Oh, sorry. This guy's not on board. He's actually been run
Dewey,
over
get
by
off
the
my
ship.
dresser.
He got run over. He got keel hauled.
He got killed. I don't know about hauled.
He got keeled. Keeled him real good.
Dewey,
But it's bludgeoning damage, so he's a berserker. He took half. All righty. Kitty did
Wang's
his
turn.
deal. Wang's to do then.
Wang!
You're here.
I'm assuming drop the
Sorry.
steer board and run my bow. Correct.
You want to continue steering?
I want to continue steering.
I can't. You're broken up. Do what steering?
Continue.
I want to
Continue.
continue steering.
Okay. Then it's a dex rowing combat to maintain the direction, but I think you're fine with your dex.
17.
Oh yeah, easily.
Stroop.
I will point out to Wang that the lizard man has taken out a grappling hook. Do you want to yell at him?
No, I'm good.
But it's sinking.
The other ship is sinking. Well, let's grapple to it.
What are you thinking about?
It's cheap to cut a rope.
About half a foot a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, then Stroop.
Well, are there people alive in front of me?
Right in front of
Right in front of you. He's glowing.
you. Here.
But none of my own people?
No.
None of your own people.
All right, then. I'll cast a thunder wave.
Oh. 15 foot?
15-foot
Yep.
cube in front of
15-foot
cell.
cube.
Okay, these two guys are still alive. They're just down, but you can also hit them.
Okay.
Not this guy. So you can get 3 with the thunder wave.
Cube him.
Okay, that is
Is that dex save?
Constitution.
And your spell DC?
14.
They all take full damage.
And get pushed 10 feet.
They get flung as well. So how much damage?
So a total of 9.
Okay. 9 will not knock this guy down. This guy gets flung away from you 10 feet in the distance.
If there's objects there, they also get the flung 10 feet.
Yeah, plenty of stuff on the deck.
It's now over on the far side of the ship.
And plus some stuff was blown overboard. The oars they had on that side they didn't have them through mooring, through holes. They were slotted in, so you blew them over as well. So they actually lost their mobility.
Mobility. That's
Well,
mobility.
That's exactly what I was going for.
And you did.
Monster 2.
Okay, well, let's see. Monster 1 didn't make it. Monster 2. Okay. The guy with the sword and the shield against the monk. Ooh, that's a good roll. Probably not enough against superhuman. 18 misses, right?
Right.
Where's their guy with a sword and a shield?
Well, this guy has a sword and a shield. This figure doesn't.
Oh, there's the monk up there?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
And this guy by Stroop has got a dagger. So he'll try to hit the bard. 16.
That'll hit.
Okay. Dagger his strength. Ooh, that's pretty good. 5 points for dagger.
Leave our hobbit alone.
Again, DC 10 Constitution save to keep up the fairy fire.
I rolled a 17.
Then that is good.
What was it?
Constitution.
Constitution? Oh, so +1, 18.
Okay. He did his bit. He did his bit. This guy will go 10. He'll do his jump Dex. He'll go for Wang. It's got just a dagger. 18. Wang
There's
disappeared.
no Wang there.
The deer got him.
Dear, dear, dear.
Dear, dear, dear.
Here, well, okay. Well,
Hey, he's back.
What's your AC, Wang?
Sorry. It's my AC. Nobody ever shoots it.
They're not
He's
shooting.
not shooting him. He's trying to stick it with a dagger.
17.
He hit you. You've taken
What?
damage.
No. No. Wang doesn't.
Wait!
You will have to explain this damage to me.
What is
3
this
points.
thing you humans call
3 points
damage?
of stabbing them,
His blood, it washes off, right?
piercing them.
Nasty at doing them. Oh my God.
This guy will arm himself with his bow, but he actually doesn't get a shot off. He's got 2 flourishes, but he will move for partial cover. Ursa.
It's the first time I took damage.
Okay.
All right.
It's wrong.
Did I mention it's poison? Next save.
A
No.
particularly virulent poison.
It is not poison.
Oh no, it's the second time I've taken damage. Sorry.
But it is kind of a rusty looking blade. So
Yeah, I gotta get a tetanus shot like
get a
that.
tetanus shot.
So does the sword shield guy have fairy fire? him?
No, it was further back.
Would a spiritual weapon benefit from fairy fire?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a
You
can,
don't
20,
understand.
is there,
Wang doesn't take damage. That's the way it works.
All right. Then you
Is-
fell overboard. No.
Oh,
is there
Oh.
a creature or is there someone within 20 feet of the spiritual weapon that it can reach that has fairy fire on it?
No.
Aren't you up in your fairy fire weapon up near the front of the boat?
Yeah, but that guy who was at the front of the boat was not fairy fire.
Oh, okay.
And there's no other fairy fire near the spiritual weapon.
20 feet?
20 feet.
That's pretty close to the guy by Stroop. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let you do it if you want to hit the guy by Stroop.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, hit the guy by Stroop.
And so that would be 10. Did that hit?
10, that was with the pluses.
Oh, I forgot it's got advantage, so let me roll again. Well, that's much better. 22.
Why does it have advantage?
Fairy fire.
Oh, I thought that was plus to hit, not advantage.
No, it's advantage to hit.
Damn, fairy fire is nice. Used to suck. Okay, what was the second one, Dave? Sorry.
Well, it was 22.
Well, 22 hits, yeah.
Yeah. And so the damage would be, wait for it, 9.
Yeah, he'll go down. They're big, but not tough.
I will spend half my movement getting up.
Ugh.
And I'll use my sling to shoot whoever just boarded on towards the front.
Okay, try to hit him from behind.
Yeah. Oh, natural 1. Never mind.
Very good.
He-
Dave,
You wrap the sling
he
around your head.
Drop the arrow.
Dave, you just lied.
Whoosh.
All right. Sagan.
I got a guy in front of me.
Yeah.
You do.
Now, if I hit him with my staff, I can move later and use my options to my bonus attacks to attack someone else.
I think if you make an attack, you can do that.
Right, I attack this guy and then I could move up to 45 feet and use my bonus action to attack someone else.
I think that's the way it works, but I can't be certain. But it's a
Okay,
move,
well,
so it's
I can't
probably
find
right.
anything that says that's not the case, and I could even use a key point after I make this attack and go and make 2 bonus actions somewhere else, as long as it's within my movement rate.
Probably it's a month.
Go right ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy with my staff. And that'll hit.
Ah, you missed.
Well,
No.
25 misses. Okay. 7 and 5, 12 points.
12 points. Yeah, he's still up.
Oh, he's still up. Well, then I guess I'll use a key point and try to hit him with my hand. And that'll hit. And that one here. For 9 more points.
That'll slap him down.
Okay, then I'll move to the next guy who's still up and hit him with my foot. Kick him in the groin.
Hit him in the Roger Kents.
Roger Kent.
That'll hit
Let Monk go.
That'll hit for only 6 points.
Okay.
And he can make a saving throw. Can I angle it in such a way that if he gets knocked back, he'll go over the edge?
No, he was kind of behind the mast there.
Okay.
You can't come at him at that mask angle, which is
All right, then he can make save versus Dex. That's DC 14 or not be knocked prone.
He does have good decks, so he's okay.
Okay.
They're tall, not a lot of hit points, but good decks.
Okay. Timidor.
All right.
Who's
Timmy.
left standing of the enemy?
The one in front of the monk, the one on board your ship, and the tiller who's still back there. Seems
Okay. I guess I'm gonna firebolt the Tillerman again.
don't
Oh.
bolt the tillerman. Don't
Oh
even-
no.
don't
That was-
even-
That was embarrassing. Never mind.
Yeah, he passes by the other side. Okay.
I meant to just scare him, and I'll shout, "Surrender!" See, I didn't mean
There
it.
you beefy bastard.
Timey. Is Christy
All
here?
right.
Kime. No Kime like the present?
Kimey.
Let's go on to Wang until Christy comes back.
Well,
All
she's
right.
there. I see the top of her head.
Is she
Oh,
sleeping?
Yeah.
She's probably sleeping again.
She has a hard day.
Yep.
I should just attack for her.
Well, I'm looking where she is. Okay. She could switch over to Bo and send Kitty Cat up. So Kitty Cat will attack, run, pounce, miss. And she can, no, well, she can't fire if she switches to Bo. Oh, no. She
Oh,
didn't.
she's up. You're up. Kimey's up.
Jaime,
Turn.
you want to run aboard their ship and attack the guy with your sword or switch over to a bow? Your kitty cat just missed biting.
I don't think she's awake yet.
Okay. just resting her eyes.
Again.
All right. There's not a lot of people left over there standing. I think she could afford to take the chance, and the monk's over there. So she'll run over and use her sword to hand it. Yeah, she'll put him down.
I have a question.
Yes, Tom.
Is that my owl that's in the back of our boat?
Yeah,
Oh,
it looks like it.
I guess it was in the boat the whole time, but no. It is actually not your owl, as you sent your owl with a message.
I did. I said to her to drop him back. I was just going to go, what is that thing there? But is she back yet?
No, she's not.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Wang's turn. Wang, go.
So the prow of the opponent's boat.
Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta do the move.
Scrape.
Yes, scrape, and there's like, are those 3 figures up, down, or otherwise?
Just about everybody is dead or down on their ship, except the tillerman and the guy on your ship.
And I told the tiller boy to surrender, so I think he should.
Can I get an arrow in the tillerman?
You're in melee with a guy standing.
Where?
The guy who stuck a dagger in you. I know you keep denying this, but it really happened.
Yes.
Snap.
You are in close quarters here with this guy. You are here.
He's stabbed.
If you're tired, Christy, maybe you should retire for the night. We'll tell you what happens later.
Oh my God, that doesn't happen to. No. No, what? Oh my God. Can I draw my short sword and cut him?
Yes, you can do one weapon and ready it and attack.
You realize the first time this has happened in this campaign.
So you said.
It's wrong.
I haven't drawn my weapon yet either.
It's wrong that you haven't been hit before. It's not wrong to get it now.
I thought you always had your weapon out, Bard.
Yeah, the bow.
Well, yeah, that weapon.
Yeah. Oh my God, I rolled a 10.
I'm afraid there was a first time for everything. Then, no, you attacked the weir rat physically.
Wrong.
But you missed. So, Stroop,
Well, what's left?
there's the tiller man and the man on your boat. Oh, you're actually close enough to see the tiller man.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be moving other than his arm.
Huh?
Well, that's strange.
Hey, doesn't seem to be looking at you. He's just kind of watching in front.
Does he appear to be concentrating on the battle at all?
Seems to be concentrating on steering the ship.
Is he within 60 feet?
He's within
Easily.
20 feet of you. 15 maybe.
Well, I am going to.
He's maybe distracted because I almost hit him with a flame bolt, firebolt.
Firebolt.
If almost means rolling a 2.
Whoa, you nearly hit him.
Well, I'm going to tell a joke at him.
Sounds
Killer
funny.
joke?
See if you can get a rise out of him.
Let's hear it.
It's going to cause hideous laughter.
Let's hear it.
So, okay, there was this. Damn, I lost my train of thought. I just had one.
There are 3 peanuts walking down this casa. And
One was assaulted, Peanut. No, I had a good joke, but it went out of my brain.
Okay. Wisdom save, as I recall.
Yeah, 14.
I need to double check. Is it a charm spell?
It is a. I don't know what it is.
It's Tasha, so it's probably an illusion.
It's a first level enchantment.
Oh, enchantment? Yeah.
Oh, it takes concentration. That probably loses my fairy fire.
Yep. Creature
That's
has
okay.
Intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected. He doesn't seem to be affected.
He's a zombie.
I don't think
Come
he got
on, the
it.
joke wasn't that bad.
I don't think he got it.
Well, fine.
Okay. They're monsters. Let's see. Super monster. Him. I guess he'll point his dagger at Wang. And he's just looking at you like he's just seen you for the first time. Captain? And we'll end it there for tonight.
Nice cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
All righty then.
Christy, Christy, Christy.
Let her sleep.
Let her sleep.
No, that was fun, guys. Thanks.
Good
Nice
time.
naval battle. Nice naval battle, John.
Yeah.
Let's
I
hope.
think most of my time was wasted doing this ballista thing. There's just too much damage.
The ballista damage is serious to their ship, and it's sinking because of it.
Is there any way that we can lash the ships together so they both remain afloat?
The lizard man is already attempting the grapple, but no, I don't think lashing is going to help at this point. I think
Is there anybody who can freeze like water and therefore block a hole and maybe give it some buoyancy?
He's dead now. No.
Out of Luke's freezing sphere?
I can chill up to 1 cubic foot of water.
That's not going to do it.
I can make the water coming in tastier.
That ain't going to do it. What about our other ship? Is it nearby?
No.
Don't see it, but you don't see a lot of things you should see.
We need to get out of this black area.
This blackness is evil.
Oh, are we still playing?
Evil, I tells you.
I was just talking about stuff, but no, not really.
We are not, but I guess we should see when we could play again.
If 2 weeks from now on Friday is okay, snore, Bibbs.
On Friday?
Friday or Saturday?
No, I meant Saturday.
The 30th is okay?
No, I'm just making a joke about Bibbs snoring.
Oh,
Well, we'll project a 2-week time and adjust it accordingly if people cannot.
So far, it looks okay to me.
30. Bart's gone.
I think it's
He
okay.
like left right away.
He had the poo.
Well, if he thought it was the 18th, he probably had much other things to do. Or
All right,
okay.
I'm gonna go. See you guys.
Okay,
Thanks.
Taylor.
Bye, Dave.
Bye.
bye, Dave.
I suppose I have things to do too. See you guys.
Oh.
Hey, Christy. Christy. Christy.
Wake up.
Christy.
Christy Lee Bibber. Christy Lee Bibber. Christy Lee Bibber. Bib.
Yeah, let me turn that one up. Doesn't appear to be helping.
Yeah. Oh, well. I hate to leave her where she wakes up and is like, what?
Everybody laugh.
Where did everybody go?
What became?
Christy Lee, Christy Lee.
We're gonna let you sleep.
What's her telephone number? Wasn't that funny?
Holy shit snacks!
Shit snacks.
There is a great disturbance in the force.
I don't know if I know Bibber's phone number.
I never used telephones, so I don't know.
I certainly don't know it.
Tell me, Ranger, what brings you here?
What brings you to sleep?
Slumberland.
What brings you to Slumberland? Christy LeBeb.
I think a couple ballista, not that there's room for them on Viking ships on the front, but
Yeah.
two ballistas probably could start a ship sinking before it actually gets within range, even though, you got to take those long shots to do it.
Especially if it was a flaming ballista.
Flaming ballistas, Batman.
The flaming spear idea is not as easy to do as people think.
Flaming spear.
Yeah.
You could probably switch your cameras back, John,
Well, or not.
if you wanted to. Oh, that'll be fine. Oh.
Oh, Dungeon Master. Yeah. No, Eldridge Spear is kind of nice, but the character class is really a one-trick pony. But they work out good for pirates.
See, that's the main reason I wanted to do that other thing, whatever it was, other than the stat increase. Because I could have gotten an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but even then, the Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
Well, I've got a mobile number for Christy that I just called, and it doesn't seem to have done anything.
Okay.
Well, she is muted, so.
Well, she might be using her phone and muted. I don't know. That would be silly.
Silly banana.
The Eldritch Spear comes from being a warlock.
Right.
Warlock.
He actually, a warlock of the blade has actually got multiple invocations, I think they call them. He's got 3 of them actually. And you can pick add-ons for your Eldritch Blast. So a good one is the one that knocks people back.
There's Christy. There's Christy. Wake up, Christy. Christy,
Hi,
wake up and go to bed.
Christy, good night.
Christy, wake up and go to bed.
What for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
I almost want to just leave a message up, good night, man.
I could just boot her out of the Zoom.
It seems rude.
Oh, yeah.
Casey Lee Bibbs.
Suppose I could at least stop taping that.